720p viewing, kind of, but streaming probably a bit better. But if you really don't want to risk it, you probably next time. Always. There's like 3 different versions of it.
It's like standard. There's like 4 different versions. You got the low, standard, high, and then it's 60 FPS. I know it's weird.
I mean, if you're streaming God of War, then yeah. Turn-based RPGs like this, I wouldn't they run at 60 FPS. There's really no reason to. Unless you want to say, hey, look how clean we can do the attack animation. Look at that. Look at this whiteness.
Smash it with a hammer.
Smashing. Back to the meat. 160. Big one.
This is where we got somebody.
Probably you.
No, I kind of paused it, and that usually takes me off there. Well, back in the winter outfit for another day. It's October.
October 1st. 10 days.
Got a lot of these done already. Kapakami. EY, not ready to go. When the Kanda Mishima's there. And we should have finished them, both Oya and her, so they shouldn't be there anymore. Alright, let's go to the red light then, real fast. If I haven't done it already.
It's like, Eo wants to go to the park. Look!
The Empress card. Sorry, I planned on closing up shop for the day. Please come again another time. Yeah, I already did. Shit.
I thought that was just like, no, if it was, she would be actually asking you to unlock. Asking you if you want to spend time somewhere. Mm-hmm. Not saying she's going to close up shop.
So you got some.
Maybe?
We got some brand new books though, so that's not bad.
Maybe if it was actually says she was active, you could talk to her and do that. And if she's not, she says you're closing up shop.
Yeah. Very good.
There's always Mishima.
Yeah. I'll put up an EY tomorrow, basically. Hey, Mishima. This is so amazing. The Phantom Thieves fever has run rampant. The fan site's blowing up. So, you did the request I asked you to do? Thanks! Hey, I'd like to talk to you guys. I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time?
Do you have any Mothmans? I'll give you a model gun.
Let's go somewhere close then. Sorry, one sec. That was from Akiyama-kun. He says he wants me to stop by. So apparently he's close. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Akiyama-kun! Mishima! Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not gonna be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be the friend who was gonna help you? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch, Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no! I'm begging you! Sorry, but you broke our promise. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Amamiya, run. I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it just might work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun. Amamiya. Hey, you guys! Crap! I bit my tongue!
Give me a sec, I'll try to stand up to you. My tongue. Hold on.
Huh? You're still here. Run away, you idiot! You better lay off of Akiyama-kun! I've been taking a video of this whole conversation! Huh? If you don't do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. That's half the internet these days now. Believe in yourself, dude. You got this. Amamiya, you're right. Eh? Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted, given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? It doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup too. You'll delete them now. No. Yuta-kun. I've had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broke down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? Wait, that was all an act? Fucking what, man? You think? Even if I peed in my pants a little? The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullies to know guys like that have been probably arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Amamiya. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure nobody has to go through stuff like that again. You should be extra motivated. Ah, my stomach hurts now.
Probably bacon.
Yeah, probably. Haven't had something like that in a while. Akiyama-kun, are you okay? Looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry. It looked like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Sad so. Anyway, can you walk? Do you need... Come on, Amamiya. See you later. What happened to our rank up? Did we do it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Amamiya. Sorry, are you okay to talk that right now? The panic, it's finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad. Kiri, keep it down. The panic is finally starting to kick in. I'm shaking so bad. I need to talk to someone. Hey, you think I'll be okay? What if some of those guys secretly followed me home? Oh, but I have a model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You'll be fine. Where does all that confidence come from? Oh, but I do feel a little calmer now that I got to talk to you about it. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site too. It looks like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening, though. Well, thanks for listening through all that. Okay, see you. Should we just close the door this time?
If you can handle it, by all means, try.
Can't wait for this public apology. This should execute everyone who causes trouble for society. Hey! Shh! Oh, maybe they could take down my boss. Politicians who knock the Phantom Thieves are just sore losers. What about Akechi-kun? Is he too afraid of backlash to calm it? I mean, that's why he's holding his tongue this time, guys. Because you guys go off the fucking rocker. This one's important to... Alright, I've had enough of this for a bit. And of course, these fucking toys. This one's important. Apparently, this post was made by someone with ties to the bank and the finance sector. The target this time is the guy who never pays back his loans. Ever heard of this one? If it gets too hot, you can actually open the second window too. We have two, you know. Feel like I hate doing that.
It doesn't really do much. No wind ever comes into here with the door closed.
It sounds like he might have been involved in organized crime too. He could be dangerous. Sounds interesting, right? Apparently, even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and his appearance to elude them. Wow. Yeah, this is new.
I think I do remember this one.
Oh, really? I don't remember this one at all.
I remember someone who's constantly changing their face. I just don't remember what it was.
I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to a particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'd be easy for the diamonds. Wow. This is some good info, even for Mishima. Put this over here for now. Kind of in the way. Let's discuss whether or not we go after this guy at the hideout. Man of many faces and debts. Actually, I remember that name.
I remember a guy changing his face a lot.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check that out?
That's good.
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the Target and Mementos? Can I really? Oh yeah, you have a DVD player. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, now we can play games.
You're just setting all the shit up.
So what are we gonna do? Nothing for now. So what are we gonna do? Wow, they really limit me.
I guess if you actually get a DVD player and thing, normally you could have watched it. I guess when you get that, they stop you.
Hey, everyone, it's time to do shopping. Here's what you got for today. Let's start with the Pumpkin Ghost set. Get in the Halloween spirit. 1 lantern necklace and 5 pumpkin soup. Both items in one set, but that's not enough. Next, the Ghostly Repellent set. Baptismal water and exorcism water. I think the first one seems good. What do you think? Alright. It's a bit more pricey, but we'll get it. Another buyer's just called it. Thank you so much. Okay, we got our item. You guys have a good day. I'm out. Later, losers.
Little bitches come out.
Hold up. That's the wrong thing there. Alrighty then, let's go over. What is our thingies today? Yusuke, Makoto, but Makoto still needs Charm to work that shit out. And Futaba's not here today, so guess we got a free-ish day? first things first, though. Underground walkway. Get this done. Ah, it's just proficiency. Should I really buy this then?
Yeah, proficiency is max, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, really.
I don't think. Should I really buy that if that's the case? Because
Waste money at that point.
yeah. I guess that's it then. Welcome, we're having a huge sale of all our hot food items. So I've been doing work today, right? I'm trying to base the charm a bit more. So we got nothing else to do right now. Hey Makoto! Oh, Renkun, wow, I didn't know you work here. It's admirable that you're making your own money. I feel like I'm seeing you in a new light. Sorry, didn't mean to bother you. I'll see you once I'm ready to pay. An came here one time, now Makoto is. Studying actually makes me pretty thirsty. I recommend sugar water for such situations. Okay, see you later. Keep up the good work.
You get some points with them.
Yeah. Good work out there. You gotta learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. Yeah. And we've still got nothing close to where we need to be for her right now. You're almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home. Cha-ching, ching. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, you're back. About that stuff you've got. Well, the sooty armor, I mean. Oh yeah, we probably could start washing that now.
Yeah, so you can start washing that. Hey, come on, here's some laundry.
No. I can actually do that now if I actually wanted to do that. Should we call Kawakami? Hell yeah. Let's have her do some stuff now. She's pretty much maxed already, so we can do whatever we want with this. You can now quick travel to the laundromat. Ooh, don't you have sooty armor? How about washing it now? Using the laundromat will cause time to pass, but you will be able to wash sooty armor for 400 yen. Doing so will clean it and reveal its true potential. Up to 4 items can be washed in the cycle. The items you receive is up to chance. Be sure to visit the laundromat when you have sooty armor. It's funny, we get so much of it now because we can actually trade it at another shop in Ichibuchi now.
You can actually get more sooty armor and shit like that?
Yeah, if you trade in some sooty armor, he'll give you some other crap.
Like what exactly?
I don't know, I didn't see what it was yet. Or would you rather sell it at the store in Kichijoji? It's your call. See, I just mentioned that.
Fucking shit! Let's give a Sharpedo only to run right into our Gyarados. Are you kidding me? Thanks, game.
Alright. So we got all this shit.
Yeah.
City Black Armor, Feather Coat, Astral Armor, Divine Armor, Wolf's Coat, Ogress, Cat Armor, Man's Armor, Cheongsam, Elder's Armor, Yoshiro, Heavy Armor, Boots, Ladies Armor, Ghastly Gear. And even then, we probably have a lot of these things. We can fit 3 more items in here. We can fit 2 more items in here. We can fit 1 more item in here. Nothing else is gonna fit? You want to run the rush machine right now? So, what do you want to do? She did say she would do it for free. Call Kawakami. Okay, go call her then. I quit that job, but I can't turn you down if you ask for me for something. What'd you need today? Laundry? Got it. Leave it to me. Oh, this outfit? I might have quit my job, but it'd be complicated if a teacher visited her student for personal reasons, so I'll be wearing this as a bit of a disguise. Hope you don't mind. No way! You're doing great, Kawakami. You are amazing. And she just sits there too. She's like, okay, gonna stay here. Love it.
So there's a place in Kichijoji which one of the odds is actually still open.
Oh yeah, we should probably go do that real fast.
Red lights. Why is this so hard to find actually?
Oh hey there, honey. Let's do this. Verification test. Just kidding. We're not gonna do that.
You're an idiot yesterday then. Yeah,
Me?
yeah, you visited her yesterday. You said you clicked verification test. Not a fortune reading. I got away. Fuck you.
You're just fucking with me now, aren't you?
Moving for Eli. I wish I was.
I'm gonna check back on that.
I see you hit the button so fast I didn't see it.
Your feelings should have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. Thank you! What, you want to see if that shop is open in Kichijoji?
I just want to see what.
Shikai, where was Ichijoji on the map again? Chibochu.
Can you see where Akechi hangs out at?
Oh yeah, Ichijoji. Let's go to the promenade. Ichijoji, everybody. I should remember correctly. It's not this one.
That one? It looks like a clothing thing, but
No.
is that where you buy costumes? Armor?
Wait.
Wasp.
Sure.
What's up? So what can I do for you? Yeah, this is him. I passed him up because he looks so different in the nighttime.
So all clothes. They shows Archangel? Why?
No idea. I have a lot of these.
It shows who drops it then?
I guess. Interesting. If I sell them
First
all,
playthrough.
I think they're only worth the end though.
I could wash it for a measly amount. I probably could sell it for more. I think it could. It could be like a really crappy armor. It could be only sold for like 1,000. And you could. It could have been sold for something like
Yes.
2,800.
Yeah, I'm just not sure about it yet.
Let me see the prices.
Yeah, the prices are pretty good.
Okay. And if you sell them to you, does he give you prices or
Oh, you want to see the prizes? I thought you said prices.
prizes?
D D D D.
What are these points? What?
Invigorating air freshener cures all non-special ailments. Powerful disinfectant decrease defense for all foes for 3 turns. Decreases disinfectant that weakens any bacteria. Lowers all stats for 1 of 3 turns, causing or cleansing air freshener cures all non-special ailments for 1 turn. Fast-acting disinfectant lowers accuracy evasion for all foes for 3 turns. This belt, the belt of a swift-footed god.
Oh, need help getting third Sam?
No, I said what are the points? Where do you get points? What?
Grabbing bag. I think I get points for selling up the...
Fine.
I think I get points for selling too, I think. But I really want to see what I can get from the other armor stuff until as this we can get to drop this anytime. I can do this at any time in any point in any game, basically. It's just I can keep my crap like hopefully like in the original.
You should be able to. It's just the bonus of keeping an total lockpick this time.
Yeah.
The only person who's up is Eli, as far as I saw.
Again?
But you just got him active.
Yeah, I'm just saying again though. Weird.
Most people I watch don't know how.
Oh, you would you get?
A.
I did not know.
Yes. There we go.
I looked it up beforehand.
Someone wants to help me get to the 3rd semester. I was like, I looked at it beforehand. I'm good. Alright, let's see here. I gotta go back to my thingies real fast.
UX Smite.
Where am I? Am I on the right one? No, I'm on Hermit. I need Hank Band. Where is it? Munihisa EY. Alright. What's his ranking currently? Yopa!
3.
4. Oh, already up there. Perfect. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. So what do you want to do today? Or so what do you want today? I need you to handle some chores around the place today. No getting out of it. There's also something I want to talk about. Got time? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with EY? Okay, get to work, you little gun nerd. This guy, he cracks me up. Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure so you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her. And the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru. Oh jeez. I thought with the way this game references shit, it'd be all like, hey, by the way, I sent him to the Sunshine Orphanage. Oh, you motherfuckers!
No.
That would have been hilarious.
She's mentioning Kaoru.
I know. Would have been hilarious though.
I just noticed the entire just kept floating in the water.
That's hilarious.
He's been following me the entire time though.
Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza though. What? Dude, really? You shouldn't lie to your son. Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She spent every night out drinking, running around with all sorts of guys. They called her the town bicycle. I'm adding that part. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often wish I could have had someone else as my mom. You and me both, brother. So I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. Though he really wasn't asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. God! Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. What is he, a dump truck owner or something? Not just on what happened with Kaoru when he was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what had happened if Kaoru learned the truth. Suda isn't gonna stop there. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have. If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power. Jeez. You're pathetic, dude.
Yeah, anyway, don't be so pathetic.
You got that right. I bet Kaoru's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with the bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid. Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh?
But you're still me some guns.
Yeah, I'll stick around for the guns. Man, you're seriously into this enthusiast shit. Oh, right.
I don't care if you just give me guns.
Oh, right. Just remember, I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu?
Where'd you come from?
That should keep you for quite a while. Pretty good deal, huh? Why not? Any deal's better than nothing at this point.
Damn discount.
At least you don't go on and on about how your sister died.
What happened just talks down to you.
Damn, it's late.
Or how you were trying to run away from your parents.
Oh no, right? Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Kyra's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyway, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too. God, I remember those days when you just eat for no freaking reason. And you're always hungry. It's like, what the hell? Why am I so hungry?
Yeah, it's called being sad.
Take it easy, kid. No, it's called growth spurts, you dickhead. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about that. Didn't mean to get talking about the heavy shit. But I gotta protect that secret no matter what for Kyra's sake. Eh. Okay. Really? Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. I guess that's why I brought it up at all. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move's gonna be. We gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? All right, see you. I mean, is it bad that I'm always in prison when I'm asleep? What? Nothing. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Old pajamas, angel capes, cat and knight's collar, and old duke's coat. All right, I'll see you later.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Kawakami. I'll see what I can pull with this shit.
Oh shit.
Oh god. What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that? Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself. I've been told that her results at the last meet were quite laudable. Laudable? What is that word?
Something.
Hold up. What the hell is that word anyway? L-A-U-D-A. Laudable. See, of an action, idea, or goal, deserving of praise or commendation. Yeah, so he's like, but her results were so good. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part? I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like, but another meeting's coming soon. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see. Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only bring her determined. Oh, that wasn't my intention at all. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki. Supporting her? I see. At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here. Jesus Christ. They're being dicks, aren't they? Ah! Excuse me. What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you? Hmm? What is this? Oh, it's... Yoshizawa-san must have dropped it. That's her charm. Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is. I know. Should be worried about that shit. Maybe I left it in here. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news? She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her. I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results soon. Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety. Dr. Monarchy, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort. Psst. Sir! Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the walls here. If the school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me. God, all they care about is saving their own goddamn faces.
It's because things just keep getting worse.
To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform, don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's also unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Akumura Foods? They're criminals! The artificially consummate flavor in a volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me? That said, I'm a Miyakun. What the fuck? Was I supposed to be paying attention? Perhaps you should think, or perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies. But consider this: if we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universes, what are the melons? Stars? No, this isn't the right one. No, I was on the right one to begin with. That's what I was using to look up laudable. And this started back all the way back at the top, so I gotta put it back down again. Oh! I was at the exams for October. Whoops. 10-3. Yeah, that's what I thought. I expected as much from you. It's meant to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also work. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them invisible. Hey, did you get the question? It wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us. Wow, you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. Why did it restart, damn it? Legitly. Hold up. Just pause, damn it. There we go. Don't know why it really went there. Alright, let me check on one more thing.
300 kills.
Okay, nothing here. Oh no, there is something. Alright. Sorry about that. Close, but yet far. You could say the same of our hearts. Well, he knew the places we've been. Yeah, I know, right? It's also unscientific. Are you kidding me? It's cognitive science.
You know, with the PH.
Ah, hello, Amamiya-senpai? I'm sorry, I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right? Yeah. Yeah, can we meet up? Odaiba, in front of the stadium where we met before. She's at the stadium? Amamiya senpai? Sorry, I can't hear you. I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened? I'm worried about her. Me too. When we met her the last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off the good luck charm. To Odaiba, right? Yeah, we gotta go there. No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Amamiya-senpai, even Dr. Madoki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa. Come on, I want to get a parfait. Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. You got us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. Was the building even supposed to be... What's that building even supposed to be, anyway? I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's that matter, anyway? It's not a lab. It's a stadium. Phone, beginning navigation.
Beginning navigation. What now?
What just happened? Hey, is that... What the fuck? Phantom Thief attire? What the... This atmosphere! Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav! Wait, do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Oh no.
Kasumi of the nav? It's a possibility.
Just what did she say this place was to her, though? It's like, I'll just be the answer's name. It's supposed to be a stadium.
She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into to this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her fast. Well, things shifted. First, we need to find a way into that huge thing. The area heading down past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker. Excuse me?
You ready for a palace?
Right now?
Do you have a choice?
What the friggin...
Still with you all the fucking raids? This is actually annoying.
Let's see here. God damn it, it still doesn't spell the goddamn word right. Well, apparently this happened. I didn't think we were supposed to visit here until the finale.
Yeah, thing in front of you.
I guess we're gonna get a short little section before we go back. Not bad. Just gives us a little sneak peek of what's to come.
This is going back.
They can't pull this tower a little soon, seriously. It has to be in the third section. I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. Whoa, there's birds here. Nice. Do 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 do. Ugh. No good. We'll have to find another way.
It just shows mysterious figure.
Yeah. Joker, look up there. Looks to me like that could be a foothold. Let's see if we climb. Let's see if we can climb up there.
Need something there.
Let's see if I can put this here. ST8. Let's see. Alright, there's a rough explanation.
See, yeah, sure. This guy.
Ah. Alright. Ah. Alright. Right. Alright, where do we go right now?
Just climb. Climb what the? Oh no, just this climb.
Ah.
I am
Who's
here
there?
now.
Was that Yoshizawa? Ah. Let's move. Yeah, stay on guard though. Guess we're gonna slide down here? Do we need to come down here? No. This is so weird. Oh dear. Why? How are you here? Who's that? Is she a cognitive being? It's my fault. What? Come on. You must... Kasumi. Stop! Stop it! Ugh. Oh, shit's happening.
When are you gonna change their costumes?
God.
I am.
You must...
The I am one T supposed to be there, LOL.
Huh? Hurry, Yoshizawa sounds in trouble. Let's see if we can get back over here. Come Come on, catch up. The arm wasn't supposed to be here. Well, this palace was even supposed to be, so I didn't expect this to happen. I think it's just a sneak peek of what we're supposed to go through in the 3rd semester. Hearsay. You dares to spurn our Lord's mercy? Oh, Jesus! Are you alright, Yoshizawa? We came to save you. That voice, Amamiya Senpai? Looks like that thing's ready to rumble. Accept yourself. Our Lord laments that foolishness birthed from your pain. What are you talking about? What are those? Where are those voices? Jeez. That's... I've had enough of this. Yoshizawa! You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone? Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream! Oh, jeez. It's all in your best interest.
It looks like she's getting hers.
She's getting up. Filling my life with this pressure, demanding the results that you want. Yoshizawa! Could she be? And now, you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa! So adamant. Rather than accept a life of cinders, you strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those are your shoes, those are really your shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end. That has got to be. Oh, looks like our newest character is now awakening. What's with the Sailor Moon transformation?
Okay, we're doing magical girl transformation. Gotcha!
This is literally a Sailor Moon transformation. What the hell? This is seriously what it is. What the hell? Look at that! I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you. I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon.
Magical glow moment.
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too recklessly, okay? Or nothing too reckless, okay? Thank you. Please do. This is evil synthetic organism. Persona! Oh, she's a light user. But I thought our next character was a light user.
Oh shit!
We got 2 light users now.
So she's light and physical, like anything's gonna catch her.
Isn't she more physical than anything, though?
I don't know her stats.
I know. Koga, Makoga, Tempest Slash, Heat Wave. Ooh, she's got Heat Wave. Oh wait, no, she had Heat Wave in SAO. That's right.
Tempest Slash is much better.
All right, let's do this. Meow. Oh, blocks wind damage, huh?
I didn't care about this thing's a half or anything.
Yeah. Do 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 beep.
More guns.
Do 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 do. Aki dying. Do 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 do. Wow, she got hurt already. That was a lot of damage. Oh yeah, she doesn't have any equipment. Jeez, do 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 do. Koga. Oh yeah, that would figure. Should we all out attack him? Yes. Shh. Die then.
So stupid. It makes sense in Q2 because everything's like that, but if you do it here, it's so weird.
Phew. Hey, are you alright? I can't be weak anymore. Whoa! I'm quite impressed considering how you just awakened to your persona and all. Hamiya-senpai, right? Yeah.
How'd you know?
I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now? It's a really long story. Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. What the fuck was that? Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here quick. We can explain later. Follow my lead. Right. It's something like, "Roar!" I'm like, what the hell?
I don't like that sound really good.
No, I really don't. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too. This was your location before you just entered the metaverse. We all just came back. Came back? Did we go somewhere? About that. Please tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me. I know how you feel, but what should we do, Ren? Why would we not tell her at this point? Seriously. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning. Thank you. Well, a metaverse? With palaces and personas? I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go. Normally, I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow! You're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty! I'll let that last part slide this time, but isn't there something else that should be surprising you? Huh? A cat talking! I know. Took you long enough! And I am not a cat! I am Morgana! See. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
I got as far as the story can take me.
Oh, that's right, Ren. Don't you have something for her? Yeah, your good luck charm. You dropped it. You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much. You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen? Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course, I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was warned that the school might revoke my honor status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to... It's not an unfair consequence. But I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Modiki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got me. That's a tough break. So I ended up coming here. Then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure. Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she told us. The Nav, perhaps? The Nav? Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If there's a nav on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history. Sure, it's right... Sorry, this wouldn't do any good. Why is that? The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now. So that could have something to do with it. Ah, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make out its ruler, our target, unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway. Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two a part of the Phantom Thieves? Well, we're... You are, aren't you?
You caught us.
Fuck! Yeah, sorry. I knew it. Wait, that means when we were at the cafe with the Kechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry. Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call, Ren? About Kasumi?
What?
That's right! What's that face for? Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves? So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves? In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the look of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you. I see. You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn about you're worse than the kids. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Sorry, waiting for these turns to go by just takes forever.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer. Cool, so we'll head home for now and... Wait, what? When I awakened to my persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So, that's why I can't join you at the moment. Because you need to focus on your gymnastics. I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me. That's like you, Kasumi. Thank you. But I think it'd only cause you all the more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. She's got a point right there. Like, yeah, if her mind's not really focused on it, she's not going to be fighting all that well.
Yeah, finally it's over.
So I guess it's the way we can avoid getting her in the actual story until after the point where the original story ended.
Oh.
Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone. I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay? Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away. Yes! I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, Amamiya-senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow. I'm glad to hear it. We'll see you later. Well, that was an unexpected thing I didn't expect to happen.
And of course, they're not going to figure out whose palace that was because it just so conveniently her phone died.
Yep. I didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us or anything. That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us. Yep, member number 10. God, there's so many of us. Hey, another box came for you. Oh yeah, it comes off the next day.
Yeah, man, it's such a quick delivery. It's close by.
I know.
In the city.
That looks pretty healthy for now. Alright, let's go do what I did yesterday. So you just start, like, you know, just piling the same ones in for a while?
Yeah.
With Yoshizawa thing, everything, and with Yoshizawa's thing and everything else that happened today, I'm beat. Let's just go to sleep.
Wow, where did you do this?
Did they just railroad me?
Yes, they have forced you to go to bed.
Legit, what the fuck?
Can I fix my PC?
There's so much on my mind I can't concentrate. Let's make Infiltration Tool some other time. No, they're railroading me to sleep at this point. Let's call it a day and go to bed. Gotta go to bed then. I'm Amiya-senpai. I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. You don't have to be so polite. It's just a decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. There's nothing we can do at this point in time. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So, how are we gonna break it to the others? No idea. Now, speaking of everybody, everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. Hee hee. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now.
Yep, exactly. Not gonna speak a word until the story.
Until the new story will allow it.
Yep.
Ah, good morning. Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well? No need to worry. Thanks. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while. Let me explain!
Actually,
I don't know what that Sailor Moon transformation too. That was funny. Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did to our principal? Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself.
Haru is really cute.
Yeah, she definitely is. And someone else would agree with you if he was here. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people! It's time to atone, or something like that.
Wake up, sheeple!
I'd kill for that kind of power. That's not a good thing. Seriously, what the fuck is with people?
I'd kill for that kind of power.
Alright, let's get back to normal now, since that was actually a utter shock there.
That day just went by.
Yeah, with nothing. Wow. I didn't do nothing that day. That was funny. Alright, Makoto on Takemi's here. Good. Wait, isn't that her max?
You finished Takemi now.
Yeah, look, wait, isn't that her max? Let's go to the clinic then. Maybe Futaba's not here, but we can get Takemi done. The evening has been getting cooler. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. Oh yeah, I fucking hate it. You came in to all my messages, right? There's no need for a clinical trial. You came at the perfect time. Come in. So what are we gonna do? You wanna hang out with Takemi? That girl that I've been treating is coming in soon. I want you to see how she's doing. Oh, we get to see her now? Hey, doctor, does it matter who likes someone first?
No, this is Konohamaru's voice, so get Konohamaru.
Why Konohamaru?
That's the voice they gave her. I don't know why it doesn't fit her at all.
Oh, no, it doesn't. It really doesn't.
Again, Konohamaru's like, what the fuck is this? Little girl, please, shut up. Never speak again.
What are you talking about? There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first. Oh, that's not true. Really? Then why'd she say that? Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium. Pandemonium? That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. Ouch.
Thanks.
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So thanks again. Oh, we all know you think I'm a guinea pig at this point. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean. What? Come on, you and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortune like that could only have come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, is it the only logical conclusion to think that it's you? I wonder. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like the doctors do, huh? So, I'll go on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately. Yeah, thank you. I am Thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion that break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power. I have awakened death! Resuscitation increases the selection of revival items at the shop. Nice. You can now fuse Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana. That's ironic. I'm not going to give them to you for free, though. What are you doing?
They're taking the yacht out. I have to find
Okay. Who shut the door? I shut the door because they were running around too much. Alright. So you better make some money in the name of justice. I've got 500k right now, so we're good. Now go. Take care. Why does everybody figure out my secret? First Oya, then Chihaya. Even freaking No Good Tora figured it out. And now Takemi figured it out too. And even my teacher, she figured it out as well. Come on, guys. Like, legitly? How am I supposed to keep this a secret if everyone figures it out? Alright, now let's go what I did the previous night. Or the night before that. Where have you been? Alright, we're gonna wash. Nope, we're gonna wash. Ghastly gear, ladies' armor, and sooty boots, and alright, nothing's gonna fit in there. Yes, call Kawakami. Okay, the same text as before. And she does my laundry, just like that. Pretty useful, huh? Can you turn that down? I do not need this stuff to be picked up in the background while I'm streaming. Alrighty then, what's up for today? Sojo's still blocked by, what's her name yet? Or Futaba. Mishima's up today. EY needs a little help getting up, though. So we'll go over here real fast. Cha-ching ching. Alright. Get a fortune reading, please. We will take an affinity reading. And we will go, EY, all the way up here. That'll cost you 5,000 yen. Oh, I'm 488,000. I was at 5,000, but I keep spending it. Okay, here I go. Your feelings should have reached the other person. I bet you could even fresh him even further now. Well, that's all today. I hope it was helpful. I hope you're happy with your fortune. I'm a shapeshifter! I wish Konda would come back so we can keep going with, what's her name? God, fuck! I'm blanking out her name today. Alright. Electric Town.
Got you.
No, I'll put him on the background again, actually. I'm gonna go visit EY again. Because it really doesn't matter if Mishima gets up all the way or not. We'll still have time after this, so let's go to the airshop shop instead. How much percentage I'm at? 81, not bad. Okay, wait, go back. I need to go over here and here. Yeah, rank 6. I haven't switched it yet because I haven't done anything else. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC. Wait. Hold up, I'm gonna go see what those freaking messages were about. There's a lot to do. Amamiya-kun. Okay. Just be double catching for it. Let's go. The person you'll be escorting is Kaoru. Getting dinner with him at the diner in Shibuya. Now go. I gotta take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. So we're gonna have oh yeah, by the way, the extra story that you missed was that Suda quit the EY quit the Yakuza because a baby got dumped up on him by a woman who pretty much wanted to get rid of the baby. That baby is Kaoru here. So he left the Yakuza to raise him. Basically, that's what happened. So he's not his legitimate son, but he's still raising him like he is. It's actually pretty neat. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here, too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you. Amamiya-san, I thought he never actually admitted, though. By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down? What? But no, nothing even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times, but then every time I had gone and asked him about it, he's told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. Yeah, we know. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Oh god, we're Harry Pottering this shit. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be a part of his family. Come on, he definitely does. You think so? Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck, yeah, I've seen it. It kind of looks weird, it makes me think it's a vein popping out, but it's a tat. Oh god, the cat's meowing right now. That's fun. The truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said he could be the new EY family... sorry. He said it could be the new EY family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. It turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. Shh. I'd almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realize. Yo, sorry for the hold up. You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about? That's a secret. Huh. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well, then. Anyways, I can't stay long. I've got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of tell you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? You should buy us something. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Order anything you want, it's on me. Okay. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with the deal we were talking about. I'm going now to meet up with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyway, this is all thanks to you, kid. It's nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop. Yes.
Bye, Kumar.
Bye-bye. Hanged Man, rank 6. This is getting along pretty well. You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Course not. Well, I'm out of here. You can hang on to my wallet, Kaoru. Eat as much as you want. See you at home. Huh, we eat dinner together. Hey, thanks for looking after Kaoru. With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done too. Looks like you and Kaoru really hit it off. Glad to see you two are getting along. It's my age, it comes easier. That's kind of what I was hoping when I asked you to handle this. To be honest though, things went even better than I expected. Well, I figured I was getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's hitting that age where he has to figure out a lot. Some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. I'm kind of hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See ya. So I always...
Yeah.
Yep. I always think that that's a freaking popping vein on his neck.
It's just a tattoo.
I know. It was put on him because of the scar Kaoru has. Funny. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Yes. Alright, I'll see you later. We'll get some new stuff down the line. Boing! I wonder if this is all locked still.
What? Laundry?
Oh, good morning. The day Haru's is gonna get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? We don't have all the requests up yet. You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least. Yeah, I understand, but Jesus. I can't just force this shit down. Especially since I need to get 2 more up before we finish. Well then, let's begin. We'll start with a summary of a previous lesson. Mr. Inui, please come to the faculty office at once. Oh? I'm going to the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study. Huh, wonder what this is. Kami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use. So what's the plan? Should I just read?
Do you have any books to read?
Yeah, plenty.
Yeah, so you got actually lots of books.
So, Heroic Revelations, Call Me Chief, The Art of Automata, The Reckless Casanova, The Tokyo Shrines, Night Skies, Musty Pages. That's it. May impart knowledge unto the reader. Interesting. I kind of need that.
Basically, knowledge.
Kindness.
Save that for last.
Should we do Reckless Casanova then?
Yeah.
Alright. Release all your shame and love fully with your heart and soul. Would the tactics of this Casanova in this book still work today? I wonder. It depends on how old it is. You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. A woman's heart is deep and ever-changing like the colors of the autumn sky. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. That guidance speed reading really helped. Well, how far'd you get?
I really wish it wasn't 3 chapters though.
I know. Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Ah, the teacher's back. Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Who could have made that announcement?
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Yes. I'm surprised we don't. I'm surprised we don't do the freaking morning. We used to do it like every few days with the train thing, but now it just sort of stopped.
Actual books to read. Like, okay, let's halt now.
Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me again. Futaba's up today, so let's do that.
Actually, I should think Cafe Up one to put you in front of it. That would have been a better option. Not well.
No, it throws me in there actually.
It does?
Yeah.
Really?
It'll end off the day. Let's see here. Priestess, hermit. What ranking is she at, though? Should be right up here. Wow. Why is Makoto up first? I figured Honor Ryuji'd be here, but no.
Rank 4.
Jesus, she's even below Akechi. God. So we're going to 5 today. Okay, we're doing that today then, huh? Alrighty then. Let's do this. What are you doing? Are you gonna be freaking going to a shower or something?
No, it smells like shit.
And do so.
You know who's in the bathroom.
Voldemort? We've done all we can. Now we wait. If you're free, it's the promiseless time. What should we do next? Kubanda. Yeah, that's a weird persona name. Alright, time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there, go!
And you will show them respect.
So the next promise is learning about my generation. Wait, I think I could do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people? Well, ain't no time left to press it. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys have actually started getting... Stop grabbing me, Rob.
I'm not. That's just tail.
Oh. Wow, you guys are actually starting getting pretty close. Not that that's a bad thing, though. Anyway, be careful out there.
Don't get too close, got it.
Hey, could you not try to, you know, not get with Futaba? So, we've arrived at the diner. I heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well? Where are they? I don't see them anywhere. Amamiya? Oh crap, and you were the girl! Is this a friend of yours? Friends is a bit much. How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me? I see, in that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out. Ooh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't forget it. Okay? I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. You're what? No, I'm not that dumb. This is my world after all. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to. Fuck, really?
Hell yeah! Now we're doing D&D, alright?
I know, right? Fuck. So you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth. The unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Oh, it's when the cat's gone now. Do you like computers? I'm always online. Me too. What site do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'm gladly subscribed to your channel. Wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? You know, you need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be an unwelcome kick. Whoa, that's the first time I heard anyone actually say that out loud! Huh? That's all you took from that conversation? I've got it! The overwhelming, forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal? Nishima, are you an NPC? Savage! Oh my god! Oh god. Really? Huh, I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed two promises with one Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Aw yeah! I think I've gained a ton of XP on this adventure. And it's all thanks to you, and it's all because you brought me here. Ren, thanks. I can sense Futaba's joy. Alright. So,
I am an NPC.
I am an NPC.
So am I, lol.
Lol. Pronounce it right, damn it. So, Futaba-chan. It's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home. Oh, right. Dude, did you expect to date her? Come on, Red, we're off. You can away from my girlfriend right now. I will protect Futaba with my life. Oi! Or ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in one day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. You did great. Man, I love when people tell me I did good. Though I basically just left that thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission accomplished, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. He's like the first Pokemon gym leader. Oh, I love it. I love it. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima, huh? And, never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. He's like the first gym leader. Ouch. I mean, he does kind of remind me of Milo a bit. Milo was the first gym leader in Sword and Shield. Kiri, bring it down a bit. Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I'm determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it's enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. Yeah, that's 2020 in a nutshell, guys. This game feels like it should take place in 2020. They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though. And everything they say about Father is true. But it's important to remember there was someone else in that shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. Yeah, it's gonna be a hella good victory when we expose the criminal for who he really is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then. The one behind the mental shutdowns? It has to be someone dangerous.
Stop trying to override her. You're not gonna get me to do it.
Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything. Oh boy, you're not fucking wrong about that. We have to be ready for anything, and you get out of the freaking cord already. This cat's gotta sit over it every time, so I have to move him with my foot at least. At least I'm not hurting him though. I just gently nudge him and he takes off. Don't need to hurt the poor thing anyways, there's no point. Hifumi wants to go up and fuck Mishima. We're going to Hifumi today! Alright, star. Alright, what is her ranking today? Let's go, here. Let's put this here. No, why am I here? 5. Oh, we're here. Nice. Alright. Who is this chick? Hifumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. Let's help her. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna talk to That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up. What? Huh? Is this like a man of fan of yours for me? No, Mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother! As I'm sure you're aware, you're not allowed to date, young lady. You started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads. Yes, Mother. Wait, you asked her to spread him? What the fuck, lady? I mean, I know that's not what it means, but I want to take it out of context. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Oh god, I hate these type of people. Now, I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand. I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. Wow. She is scary. That was quite honest of you. Not altogether inaccurate, though. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. Wow. I'm happy that you're so concerned about me. But when I think about my mother, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family. And I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Wow. I forgot to put something in the wash. Oh well. Oh well. I'll get it tomorrow. Are you ready? That aura. My right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye! Now, to a fair match! She gets so excited when that happens. It's not by much, though. Phew, that wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time. Oh, it's raining. Lovely. Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. Oh, shut up. I've got a lot to deal with. My apologies. I didn't mean to cause you any unnecessary worry. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Psh. Boing! Ooh, sweet! Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't we read something until we get there? Should we finish the other book?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Too bad if we don't do one, we can't, like, switch another book, you know? The first encounter is much like a fragile egg. You must incubate it with the heat of romance. Would tactics like the of Casanova in this book would still work today? I wonder. So you finished reading Reckless Casanova? Casanova? Psh! Seems to me like he was more of a shameless pervert than a stud. Well, at least you learned more about the nuances of sex appeal. Yes! I got more charm. Oh, we're almost at the station. I think there's sufficient use of your time.
You aren't charming enough.
The problem is, though, if we have like the speed reading thing, shouldn't we be able to like take one and then start another? That should still be a thing. Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. Jesus Christ. It's like, let's kill everybody we don't agree with. The fact that this many executions are possible is actually due to one specific invention. Miyakun, take a look at this.
The guillotine?
Yeah. This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, who do you think invented this instrument? Doop 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 doop. Doop beep 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 beep.
I like that last one.
What?
Because it's in the name, so you think he named it after himself.
Yeah.
No, that's not how that works.
Let's see. Stars.
I hate this. Is it gigantic?
Joseph Ignatz guillotine.
Wait, it actually is? The fuck? That guy's just so dumb with all of these. Why would he...
That's correct. The tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it's said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Yeah, you chop heads off though. That's a sign of ugh.
Yeah, here goes to everyone, no matter who your status is.
Just imagine having to be the guy to clean that shit up too.
Because it was such a common thing, it's probably wasn't that bad for a person.
Wow, really? Miku seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
And also,
Wow, he must be really able smart to be answering the question like that.
I actually think if they cleaned it, they'd probably stop working. That's what they're doing.
Yeah. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution.
Yeah, that's
I have no witty comments at this time.
Yeah, okay, that's what we need to talk about. This is getting quite boring. Can something happen? Can we just go kill a person? I don't know, anyone. It doesn't matter who at this point.
Can someone just die already? Oh wait, did the principal already die actually?
Yeah, but someone like must die, I don't know, in like, I don't know, make something up 5 days.
Do 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 do. I guess there's really not much to do except to go to Futaba again.
Stuck. So, Futaba.
Oh, no, I read the wrong one.
Wow.
Do do do. Alright, we were at still Fumi here, so let's go back here and go back up. Futaba Sakura. Dear, 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 dear. Excuse me. We done all we can. Now we wait. Hey, are you free today? Carrie, stop it. Only one thing left on the promise list. Being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, Rin. Come into my room. We're going into the throne room. Just kidding. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. Twink. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, she'd been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary, and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was also horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary is full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. Is Tate out there too?
It's just her.
She's annoying. Ay. I felt terrible. She just kept yelling at me for reading it. Jeez. You did? Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. Alright, let's get the cat out of here then, since she's just gonna play with him through the doors. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list, and every month, I'd lie about it. Jesus. I wish I could go apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her. Though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-selling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. Ah! I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Someone's pushy today. This is another part of our deal. Alright. Moral support may now charge or recover SPS. We had to unlock that? That's stupid. Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time. Now, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. What do you mean, 100 cheetah? Or 100 cheetah or something? Sorry, Spyro. Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Ren. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment? If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Ren. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm gonna do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye!
Okay, Okay, what I can say, the ability just locked.
What?
Recovery SP
Yeah.
for reserve members only.
For
Active party members don't get that.
what?
So if you're low on SP, like if we're gonna low on SP, you're gonna have to take them out of the active party to recover.
Oh, interesting. That is actually pretty neat.
It'll be more useful for everyone.
Mishima's ready to go up again, but I think that's it for today. Wow, when you start getting everybody finished, the things just sort of start.
Yes, Mishima!
Come here, Mishima. We're not done with you just yet.
I know I don't have Mothman. Shut up, old man!
This is so amazing. The Phantom Thieves fever has run rampant. The fan site's blowing up. So, you did the request I asked you to do? Thanks. Oh, Amamiya. I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama-kun today. Are you free right now? So, what do? Are you meeting up with Mishima? Oh yeah, so basically what happened was that Akiyama was getting beat up by thugs and Mishima threatened to spill their deets, basically, and then they walked away. Pretty much. He said he was recording the freaking conversation and he almost peed his pants. Fun, right?
You act like I don't know what happens during these things.
I wasn't talking to you, though.
I know.
Let's talk at the diner, then. It'll probably surprise you, but we could talk some more over there.
Just not to hear me back here.
So you remember those guys who beat up Akiyama-kun? Well, it turns out they were really dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time.
LOL.
Okay. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled and I would have been dead. Yep, dead as a doornail. Come on, you don't have to go that far with it. No way, it'd never work. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't even afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima! Hi there. Whoa! It really is Mishima! Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, have you figured out what you're gonna do? What you're gonna do after high school? Not yet. How about the military? Nobody'd ever noticed a zero like you stealthing around. Too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun. Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. I guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before? I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all the bruises you've got. Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad, guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, Glasses! I always see you two together. You been coaching him? Something like that. I forgot I don't have to look back. That's so? Kinda jealous. Anyway, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama! It looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Alright. Alright. We're almost done with him, actually. You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But somehow I managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those dogs.
By the way, laundry?
Oh, fuck. It made me realize there really are things I could do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities for the fan site.
Real names.
Don't use our real names. Oh, don't worry, I'm coming up with aliases for all of you. If you guys have code names you use, that would work too. any rate, we should celebrate. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks, let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times the better. Dude, I'd rather drink soda than that crap. Meh.
What part instead?
But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, I'd have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's chat. Let's party until we have to go catch the last train. Woo! The train? Oh shit! I need to go home.
I found a hidden building world key.
Nice.
Speed boost!
Why does it have speed boost though?
Because you need it.
Woo! What is up? You still rocking into the night, Amamiya-chan?
I would say I get drunk, but that's not possible.
I know, I was like, wait. You're not drunk? Sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? Wait, really? You mean I actually look more confident? Look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. That documentary I mentioned. Starting today, I'm going to start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise. A vow between men, okay? See ya. God, these people are mean. If the Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, it would be love at first sight. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak.
So why aren't they rescuing us already?
Jesus, people are dumb. Someone said, someone hurry up already. RFL rolling on the floor laughing. And then the guy said, stop fucking around. It's like, oh god, you guys are kind of mean, aren't you? And it's still only 4 more days, so we're supposed to be saving her before the 11th? Jesus. Oh god, I think we've hit something where I've just got nothing to do for now. I'm gonna try to get it more charm. How about that?
That's always wanted.
What?
That's always wanted.
Yeah, I know. I got it finished up to get Makoto done.
And less stats. I very much wanted.
What is going? 777. Isn't that the store I'm working at?
Yeah, but it means you could just ask that and kind of start it.
Sorry for the sudden call. It's Shibuya from the store. I was wondering if you had the time to come in today. It's a double points day for card holders, so we're kind of getting slammed. If you could help out, I'd really appreciate it. All right, and the manager said you'll pay extra for really busy days. It's fine if you can, but if you have the time, please come help out. That's it. I'm coming in. All right, double points day. Let's do it. Yes. Okay. Oh, you're coming in today. That'll be so helpful. There's no end to these customers. Just keep it cool and don't forget to smile. That's the zebrama. It's supposedly known for its wild flavor. There's a barcode next to some detailed information about zebras. Barcode next to zebras? That's weird. Those are black donuts. I see 5 donuts in there that are as black as tires. Ooh, those sound good. The barcode's next to the section that explains the origins of brown sugar. So barcode, brown sugar. Zebras and brown sugar. There's a sudden rush of customers as soon as Shibuya-senpai goes on break. Let's just try to focusing on finding the barcodes and quickly getting through the crowd. Black donuts, huh? Where's the barcode again? Next to the brown sugar info. There it is. Let's scan it. Brown sugar originated in Okinawa. It's used for Karinto too, right? Alright, that was the perfect barcode slaying. Guess we didn't need to know both.
Yeah, but just in case the cow poker did either one.
Good work on handling all that by yourself. You've been such a huge help. Thank you for your hard work. Keep it up. Good work out there. You learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. Yes. And why aren't you maxing out? God damn it. You've done great dealing with the customers today, so I'm sure you could look forward to your pay. Boing. Got another 7,000. Kind of feels like I'm working for me. Obtained the award, working student. I guess? Thanks? Legit for, I don't know what the hell that was for. I gotta keep remembering to do this. I need to get rid of all my crap. Where have you been? Been searching all along. Run the washes is call Kawakami. Alright, we're done with that. The real question to be asked: where have I been? Well, we're almost done with this. No one at Konda, no one at Akihabara. Oh yes, completely gone right now. Oh my god, we got another night. Uh-oh. No one's here today. Here we go. This is truly the end game if this is happening.
What do you do at nights? Huh?
Oh no. This is truly end game if I'm dealing with this crap. Beep 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 beep. Dee 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 dee. The theater gives proficiency, but that's something I don't need anymore. Thanks for being completely useless, theater. So I just go to the Big Banger to try and improve guts?
Yes.
There's really nothing else to do at this point. It's kind of a night off tonight. Welcome to the Big Burger, open 24 hours a day because we're not allowed to sleep.
I don't know what Kumura does. This makes sense why they're constantly saying that.
And I was like, now I know what Kumura does. I get why they say that. It's their motto now. Right, this should be a breeze for you, Captain.
We have to eat the best burger.
Certainly.
So I think it still goes second mate, first mate, captain
Yeah.
now.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Okay.
Done all this before. 10 Big Bang Burger and improvement to courage. Still not done with that, but it'll get there eventually.
Guts.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Boing, Succubus pajamas, Angel's cape, Duke's coat, Shikigami dress. Alright, I'll see you later.
I don't know how many of those farmers are actually here.
No idea. There's no messages today. That's never a good sign. Yeah, Makoto's there, but Makoto can't do anything right now.
It's basically...
Damn it, if things keep delaying, I won't get the 3 requests I need. Now we're just passing time at this point. At least it's not like the video games. We still need to improve our social stats for some things. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's him today. Oh, I'm Amamiya. Wow, didn't know you work here. Are you building funds for you-know-what? Heroes of Justice have to be self-sufficient. Oops, we shouldn't talk about that stuff here. I'll see you later at the cashier. Energy drinks are must-haves for all-nighters. Energy boost! Sorry, I'm being loud, huh? The lack of sleep is messing me up. Good luck with your job. See ya. I don't really need this stat, though. Alright, Alright, same lines as before yesterday. Please tell me that was maxed. Finally!
Your max charm!
Now I can finally continue Makoto!
Yes!
Damn!
Brother, how's your plant doing? I don't know how long it's been since you last checked.
It's been a few days. Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're back.
It's like, you're back. Why do you always come home, you little shit? Well, I mean, someone does think I make Sojiro sound too angry all the time anyway. That's pretty healthy for now.
Okay.
Let's go get a few more things washed. Keep bringing this shit in until we're done with it. Up over here, please.
You could just fast travel a little longer.
Who
This is a few steps away.
cares?
Always the
Ladies.
same
Heavy. Yoshiro. I don't know if it's going to be the same thing, but we'll see.
thing. Can I do this real quick? I just want to trade something.
Alright. Hiding both face and mind.
You want?
Free for you to
The
draw.
only one's available.
I'm a shapeshifter. I post masquerade. Iwai's not up. Hifumi wants to go up though.
Maybe she finds one.
Yeah. I think I'll put Hifumi up. Or should we do Iwai? No, Hifumi is fine. Alrighty then. Fortune, please. Take a seat. It seems like I'm gonna be doing this every time I need to throw him up anymore.
You know, it really is like a struggle to get up from there. Especially when you need max courage to finish him.
Ching!
That's still nice at the same thing as you do.
Here I go! Doing the same monotonous thing now since we're almost done with everything. It's fun, isn't it? It's fun, isn't it, right guys? There's a real question to be asked. Where have I been?
Yes! Random chance I got a libero score bunny.
Let's go to Hifumi. Let's see, star, Hifumi Togo. She should be... Okay. Rank 6 today. I traveled overseas for a school trip. The weather was really nice there. It's still so hot here in Japan. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood to teach shogi today. Could you join me for a walk? Boing! Thank you. I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over. Yay, Sky Tree today. This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine.
Take Chihaya here, you get a gift.
My father's deteriorating health. Auto off. And that he's bedridden. Oh, it is on auto. What the fuck? The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Ouch. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on my family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was fierce when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her, but he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Jesus.
Keep going. Keep digging.
Isn't that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother, she's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skill. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Wow. I say this. Do what I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'll never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. Yay! Why? Okay, more boobs on this, but this one's drinking something. God. Never paid attention to the card before. Let's return to the church and play a match. The article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell! Well, would you care to face me in a match? Not after you say that! Thank you for joining me. Until next time. I feel somewhat tired now. Hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed a distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. You're imagining things. Really? I thought I felt a hidden potential brewing within you. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. Frick. And here's more things. Boing! This is the same shit as before, isn't it?
Yeah, it feels like it's basically...
Or is it just my chance that's getting this?
I think they might be set, so if you wash it once, you're pretty much done.
Huh? Who could this be at this hour? Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba would be perfect. Or,
Futaba? Perfect!
yeah. You are cordially invited to go look at a limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Gonna respond to this later. She wants to go to geekdom.
Sunday, holiday.
Yes. Looks pretty healthy for now. Really, game?
I guess I should never want to.
Oh, it's just President today? Wow, there's nothing on today?
I hate when it's Sunday for this no shopping channel.
Yeah. Let's see if they got anything in the underground walkway for me to use. Question to be asked.
Yeah,
Hey!
something to help your char.
Nope.
Wasn't this previously last week as well?
Yes.
I'm guessing it may not change till you buy it.
Oh god, no. Why then?
I don't know if that's a thing, but if it's the same as last week, it should have changed. It wasn't supposed to be the same.
Let's get rid of it then. If that's the case. Sad, but we can do nothing about that. Makoto!
I finally did it! Am I charming enough? You also need knowledge. God damn it!
Where's her thing? Rank 6! Max charm required!
Which you just did.
Yes! I got it!
You gotta be so charming to pull off that you're her boyfriend.
Apparently...
Hi, Sharpedo.
all we could do now is wait. Oh, so I spoke with Aiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date. She asked me to show her your picture, though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa. But I think she'll change her mind when she sees you in person. Don't worry, I'll back you up. Yes. So, yep. Thank goodness, I'll contact Aiko. Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before.
I'm perfectly fine.
Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Aiko. I don't know. I just decided to give him the worst possible douchiest voice I could think of. So, I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating?
Well, comes in many forms.
Yes. Right. He doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him.
I love Flapple. Give me apple time.
Oh, I get it. He just don't got any affection compared to us. Hey, babe. Did you need to do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Right? Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird. There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? Aha! I was wondering when our honor student was going to show her true colors. That reminds me, Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say, friends are like super important shit. Yeah, that's what he said. Speaking of which, a friend of my GF is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number.
Yeah, have my numbers.
These are all plus zeros, so this is funny. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyway, Aiko already gave me yours, Makoto-chan. We good. What? I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What? You suspecting me? Sorry, I've seen shit word now. I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hostess are just flirts. But my love with Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I gotta be back at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. It seems the host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis! He's a frequent emoji texter, huh?
Yeah.
It's me, Tsukasa heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. Wow, whoever texts us like this is a real freaking douche.
So much.
I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. What?
That's a friends emoji.
What? That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko. By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes.
No.
But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Lol, really? I mean, well, it is funny. Yes.
Recovery. Now she'll slap people up.
We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up. Right. Goodbye. We gotta get shit done. Yup. Hey Ren, thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when I went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, the host kept sending me messages. He used these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying anymore. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. Boink! Oh yeah, that'd be a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas. Thanks, I'll try responding with that. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. Oh crap, you're back. Make it sound like he's I'm the absolute worst thing of his day. You know, that's kind of not true anymore. UI wants to go up again. She's not here, he's not here. So I guess we're spending time with UI today. Alright, let me go throw something in the washer fast.
So I guess the top 4 you can just skip and you're constantly getting repeats.
I guess.
Unless the top 4 one of them ran out, then
I know, right? Can never tell. I was just gonna wash it all, but City Black Armor, Feather Coat, Astra Armor, the Feather Coat's gone, and Divine Armor. Run washes this, please. Call Kawakami. Alright, bye-bye. Love how she's just so useful. Alright, let's go to Hanged Man. When he said EY. Confidante again. Where the fuck is he? God damn it. Why can I never spot these things? Counselor, Faith, Judge, Sun, Moon, Star, Devil, Temper, Death, Hanged. There he is. God damn it. What the fuck is wrong with me?
TS7 normally goes like 7.5 when you get the name.
Crap. Another stat block.
Ooh, is courage already up here?
7.5, yes.
Oh, 7.5 requires max courage then, huh?
Yeah. So the next time I'll be stuck for a bit for him. Alright, come to the back. Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kyle were over at the diner, I was getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong Mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns. This is where things start getting interesting though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Yeah, actually. Fuck.
He likes guns.
Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Master told me something real weird back when you and Karu were over at the diner, though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. Then Suda's been lying to him this whole time, and now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. Wow.
Yep.
Shit, he's clever!
I took money, I'm gonna need something.
Yep. Everyone's always known he's a sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not going to be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult, something I could never even dream of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code. Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? Okay? Wow. Don't just drop this shit on me.
Yeah, I think 7.5, you're gonna go with him to it.
Yeah, I like to think he's above thug shit like that.
Especially getting a gun pulled on you. That's
But if he wanted, he could get rid of me, no problem. Unless I had some kind of witness with me, that is. Wait a sec, I've got you. I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It caused way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer. All right then, it's settled. Fuck, Oily. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info and being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good enough for you, yeah? Oh God, why? And he just says, yeah. Really? Dude.
well, it's more parts of customization.
Aye. I know. Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid. Thanks for today. No idea.
Don't you know?
Yo, about that witness talk earlier, remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. God. Bring it on! Sorry. You really do have guts. But guts alone isn't gonna get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Tell that to the freaking biggest Yakuza in the world who just pounds his fist through shit. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call later. Hi, Kawakami! Boing! Geheel vest, old shocking scarf, old undershirt, arcane robe. Interesting. Alright, I'll see you later. Huh? Who could it be at this hour? Yo! You stiffed me, bitch! Sorry. I found an awesome magazine! I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? I'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya! I guess Futaba's coming over here to show us a magazine tomorrow. Sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed. Well, there's only one more day to deal with this shit. Then we'll get some story info, finally. Hey, Rain, Futaba's down in here in the shop. You better not stiff her like you did last time. Oh, shit, she told him. Sounds like Futaba's here, and the chief is pissed. Come on, let's get downstairs right away.
Let's sneak downstairs. Let's leave out through the window.
Yeah! Sorry. It's funny if I scream. Monday, though. Searching all along. That's not what I'm pressing. I know. I'm just not pressing it because I'm being an idiot right now, apparently. Got nothing to do today.
Looks like you're eating a burger.
Yeah, I gotta do that. Gotta get that done as fast as possible.
Yeah, you can eat multiple times a day.
Yeah, thank God. Welcome to Big Bear Burger, open 24 hours a day because we're not allowed to sleep.
Oh shit, it's actually foggy here already?
Let's just fast forward through this. Thank you.
Shit, it's foggy in the forest. That's perfect.
It's just the Futaba again. Hey, bitch. Oh, God. Tomorrow's the date of your arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay, though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys. Everything should work out well if Okuma has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon. But why do I have this uneasy feeling? Oh, hey! Oh, hey, Takemi's here today. You're like, are you really looking for her on screen though?
I don't know why you did that.
No, it's funny. It's symbolism, because what is her arcana? Alright, let's get this next part up. And then probably could just be tapping in this at this point. Alright, this is number 11, right? No. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Just start putting this in. So yeah, what did it say the riddle was again?
It's a euro.
Replace the franc.
The euro is replacing. Dispenses cash. ATM.
Yeah. Dispenses cash. I mean, we were dealing with this earlier in the day. Or earlier in the game.
Crash 4.
Yes, Crash 4. Coming out soon. Definitely gonna have fun with that.
You know, it seemed like real soon. Like, holy shit, didn't expect it this year.
I know, right? I didn't even expect it this year either. And then the next thing you know, they're like, hey, coming out this October. What? Oops.
You little shit! Okay, Zora runs away from you.
Oh, Jesus.
So when you find it, be sure to be like if I can try to chase this fucking ass down.
Got this down.
See, it's all about money.
Yeah, it's all about money in this
Oh.
case. So who said that? Oh, Billy. Billy's on! Hey!
Yay.
My brother's always psyched to see you as always. And hey, you know what he really likes the most? He likes when you talk about On.
Oh god, don't you fucking start it!
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Alright, we're almost done with our social stats. It's a good day to die. Wait, why did I say that? No, I mean, it's a wonderful day for pie. Doi, that was the phrase.
NS delicious toast.
It's delicious toast.
Okay.
Laughing and sorry I don't know. I was the one who said Crash 4 emoji grinning face.
It's not even the right person who said it too. It was funny. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't know. It's hilarious though.
I was left off at.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, I'm pretty sure you left off at. You did Astro Armor, I don't know if you did Wolf's Coat or not. So,
Wolf's coat. Ogre's gear. We're gonna toss in the cat armor as well, apparently. And then the man thing there, it said? Yeah, the Sooty man's armor. Next time I'll go for Cheongsam. Call Kawakami. Do my shit for me.
oh shit, I did catch him. I was not paying attention.
Do 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 do. All right, tomorrow's our big day, guys. All right, Sojiro's not gonna be doing shit as always. Hifumi, ouch.
Boom's not up.
Yeah. All right, let's do a little reading real fast since it's not raining. Get a fortune reading like always.
I did see Anne's gorgeous smile emoji grinning face.
Emoji grinning face. What's her face? Sun, moon, star. There it is.
Her name.
There we go. Cha-ching, ching. Okay, here I go. Boing. If you're afraid to reach the other person, I bet you could deepen your friendship even further. Alright, let's head to Konda. Star, Hifumi Togo. Confidante. There we are. 7. Then the next 7. Max knowledge.
That's what you need to work on. Knowledge now.
Yeah.
Guts. But no, nothing requires max kindness yet.
I know. As far as I know, that kindness has not even been an issue so far.
Min Min looks so fun to play as in Smash. Emoji grinning face.
I traveled over the... Oh, that's the same lines as before. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you. I still have Kaiwan, so we're good. Thank you, I look forward to it. Haha! You have been defeated! The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All my peace has been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match.
Climbing silver?
The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp. The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I'm a bit scared, though. Boink! You're right. However, that also means I have a chance of winning, even though my opponent is ranked higher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional. But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. She's unusually pumped. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match? Thank you very much. Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. I really wish she'd actually legitly like start training us. Then I could be a pro in the Yakuza scene. Yes. Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride. Come, lightning metamorphosis! Go promotion! Why do I do this? Why do I talk to her again? I feel like my back cracked at that last one. Alright, I'll see you later.
Just actually settled off. It's just gonna be the same thing.
I know, right?
Time for you get to do nothing today.
Yep. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference. I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden off Haru's shoulders. For real? Congrats. When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyhow, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school. Huh. Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school. Fucking Yusuke.
He didn't reply to any of these messages.
I know.
He's still asleep. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Well, it's not our fault. Hilarious though, because it's hilarious. 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problem if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Akumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought about that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's given them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Mamma mia-san, is that the ink blot test? Do. Yeah. People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to B shape?
B for Boba.
Yeah. This is it. That's correct. Most people named B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to the spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Wow, really? Miyuki seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Wow, he must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. Like the dots? Is that... No. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice constants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, they may also invoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, we should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about, right? Alright, that's it for today. It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today. Amamiya-kun, can I speak with you for a moment? So, about Dr. Motoki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right? Yeah, I have. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Motoki's term here will be ending pretty soon. Yep, we're pretty much set with them. The higher-ups told me to make sure you received adequate counseling. So basically, warning, warning, warning.
If you haven't maxed them out yet.
Like, if you haven't maxed them, be sure. But I haven't gotten them to, like, rank number 9 because the next one's unlocked by story progression. It was 8 or 9 or whatever.
Yeah, it's 9. It's 9. Okay,
yeah. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay? Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go to lunch. Let's go get lunch. Bread. Bring on the bread. Ah, Amamiya-senpai, so nice to see you. Have you been? I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Amamiya-senpai? If it's alright with you, would you mind eating together? Good idea. Ah, how nice to see you two together again. Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Motoki? We were just discussing eating together. Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san? She's a growing lady.
I know, it's like that thing's huge.
That doesn't really... I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's you two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you gotta eat right. You should really work on your diets. Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe today. Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on. Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either. I'm sorry I worried you. Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough? Well, it's all thanks to Amamiya-senpai and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things, or more like a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Amamiya-senpai? Ta, that's right.
I'm gonna be grateful.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me. Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves have changed her heart? I don't think so. I was just joking. Looks like the time's up. You should head back to class. As well. See you around. Why am I so depressed, though? Even sometimes counselors need help. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What's this all about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. I didn't know about that. That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really, thanks. Alright, I'll see all of you after school. Hey! Just kidding. No, we're not gonna have somebody throw something at us. It's always the other guy anyway. He's always so pissed at us. So you're the one who grew these, senpai? You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production. All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It would surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement. I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started. Like we're just arguing about this shit. Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left. That's not gonna make a difference. Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that? I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something amongst ourselves. Let's do it then! A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru. Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival's more than enough. How's everyone supposed to get excited if the star of the party is not into it? Well then, how about a night party? At Destinyland. What? We're going to Disneyland? I mean, Destinyland? Sorry, copyright.
Shut up.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night. The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right? Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves? I did, but...
This is really go over.
Hold on, I'll go check. She really thinks like a celebrity. The heck she gotta check? Guys, it looks like it'll work. We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park? Even just for one night, the price is insane! Oh, that won't be a problem. We originally had it booked for a company party, but they had to call it off because of the scandal. We barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it? Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though? It's still officially under the company name. We needn't worry. Oh, in that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today. I'm sorry for distracting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it. So seriously, how much does it cost? Seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight.
How much does it cost? Look at the screen.
He's like, holy shit.
Shit.
And we're here. That was delicious. The food was arranged on my plate as though it were a paint on a canvas. The staff brought us this table of food just for us, huh? It really looks like it's a ripoff. Damn. I thought we were going to dine together. I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view. The VIP life is incredible! Not that I expect anything else from a private rental. There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams! Is this lighting just for our sake as well? That's right. It's beautiful. It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right? Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this. Lady on! This view is not as beautiful as... Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff. You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji. That's just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on. I did not. You said something like that. Ryuji. Just kidding. No, Ryuji's not the adult in this situation.
Ryuji, you're adult bullshit.
Don't fight in those. What was that? Ryuji's not the adult here. My, this is so heartwarming. Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it. Perhaps that will have to wait till next time. Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing. I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. They'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party. You're already planning our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature? And everyone just laughs. Good day. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
This is adorable. Just go.
You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Ooh, perfect timing! Father. Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions, how lax we were with sanitation, and how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize. So, are you saying all this was done under your orders? Trophy Iron, Spaceport of Greed shutdown, or whatever the hell the thing is afterwards. Yes, I am solely responsible. We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illnesses. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true? Yes. Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers. About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it is.
Here it comes! Okumura is gonna say who's really behind the mental shutdowns. Uh-oh.
Yeah, there he is.
Okumura-san? Ah! What the fuck?
Cut the cameras quickly! Of course, it's a live stream, so all the chat's going across the screen.
Huh? Father!
I didn't think they did that last time.
Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me. Mana-chan, what's going on? No! That's impossible! We did everything the same. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home. This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, Mrs. Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person will undergo a mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work. Yeah, it's gotta be. What's wrong? This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom. So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs. But why did they target Okumura-san? Damn it, the hell's going on here? I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time. Haru! This ain't our fault, right? I'd like to think so. Some welcoming party, huh? I'll get into contact with Haru later, but for today, I think we should all return home.
Yeah. Damn it.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's... This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog. Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura? There might have been some falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura. I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that. Did you find any evidence? No, actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else. How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves yourself, the Phantom Thieves as well. It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out. We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow, same as Shujin and its principal. We'll find the evidence. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. Yes? You haven't looked at my laptop or taken any files from it without my permission, have you? That's quite out of the blue. There's some traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month. Oh, and that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break. Are you saying you didn't? As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you of all people would understand such values, Sai-san. I apologize. Akechi's pissed. But then who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them. It's like, well, that shit went out. Did you see the news?
The Jersey team, is he gonna get automatic rank up so he get everything at once?
Did you see? He collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put out some sort of warning on the video. That said President Okumura... They said President Okumura died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. So, about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru? Why is this happening? Could someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana? I should have been okay. It should have been. He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point in getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep horror in our minds. Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out? Well, shit just be whack, yo. For Rizzle, Master Shizzle, whatever. For Shizzle, Master Rizzle.
I never get that.
Yeah. Haru's gonna be fine, right? I don't know.
I don't know.
Shit just kinda hit the fan here.
Maybe my plan's doing fine.
I'm just gonna take a second here. Oh god. What happened? Shouldn't we give you some nutrients? I can't leave here anyway. Let's give me something at least. I should do it for a while. All that shit just went. Guess we got nothing to do but rest? Yeah. What in the world's going on?
Yeah, it's like that's too much of a hectic day. There's no way he's gonna let you go anywhere. Well, that was unexpected. Why'd you let this happen?
What the hell? On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well. First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. Wasn't our fault. I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly do look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament. Interesting. Rank up. We shall meet again. Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world. Boing! Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching it when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. Well, shit has hit the fan big time here. And in this age, proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. You see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? Ryuji. Okay! God! Why do you always single me out, though? We haven't found anything useful as evidence. I see. We're hoping to find something more than that calling card, too. We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation. Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office too? Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. Please contact me again if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind. The principal? No one told me about that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh. Maybe we shouldn't go any further. So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another? You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? I hate to admit it, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why'd you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? My teammate was in danger. Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type. Hey, she's figuring it out slowly.
Halfway up.
You're gonna love who our next palace is, Sai-san. It's so much fun, this next one. Ugh. Oh god, the drugs! But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin Principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Oh yeah, fucking drugs. My vision is starting to get distorted. Hey, can you hear me? Ren Amamiya, you need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell me your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. I know how this shit works. Well then, let's move on. At last, we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This last calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided who would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sai Nijima, myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Addressed to her.
Yes, now the plot thickens.
Please. Yeah, the 12% is wasted.
Has anyone been able to contact Haru? Wait, no luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. I don't think I can leave. No. Let's get some stats done then. Through book at least, right? At least we get to do this tonight. Alright, what should we work on? Kindness, proficiency. Yeah, proficiency, kindness, knowledge. And that's it. This is just places at this point. Yeah, that's my guess here too. Alright, I'm heading home. I became a demon to find my own path. Stories about a great people of from the past, huh? I'm just a little suspicious of how true they are. You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. The desire for knowledge leads to an unexpected end. Ah, interesting. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. That guidance speed reading really helped. Well, how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Well, staying up too late isn't healthy, you know, blah, 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 all the other shit I said before. Let's go. President Kumar died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century.
I just dropped by like 11%.
I know. Oh, Renkun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school. It looks like Haru's managing somehow. Alright, let's meet up with everyone after school. Was Akuma murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. After school. With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases seem to have... she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed. We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and... It's so damn loud! Where's Haru? She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually. Well, even though things have calmed down, she might be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what? What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura! So it's begun already. What? Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused. Still, they were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers. What a lightning fast change of attitude. They don't know a damn thing about our situation. Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that. But there's no way to vindicate ourselves. Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me too. My condolences, it must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal? Huh? The principal? You mean ours? Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. That's... I've heard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's. That's the first I've heard of it! Does this seem all weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Kumura's incident. What do you mean? Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit. For real? That could be. Then we need to catch them as soon as possible. Hold on a moment. Can we assume we've been set up though? We don't know their objective. What else are we supposed to do then? Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week. Exams at a time like this. I envy you, Futaba. Futaba? Got something in my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave ourselves and not draw attention to ourselves, understood? Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it. Each day that goes by, our approval rating will go down now. I found a calling card of the principal? But that's impossible! No, we didn't set up shit on that. This is ridiculous! Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyways, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later. Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he seems like a good person deep down. We can't betray him. Can we? Real question to be asked. Where have I been? Wait, you want me to see if I can leave? I really don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's up. Just reading it.
Let's finish this so we can get this going. Alright, I'm heading home. I'm a shapeshifter. Humans experience sorrow when they fail to reach conscience. Yeah. Same lines before for Morgana. So you finished reading Heroic Revelations. You looked a bit crazy studying so hard. In any case, I'm sure you gained a lot of wisdom from reading about historical figures. Yes! I'm smarter than before. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Blah blah blah. Same shit as before.
Better else.
Everybody's gotta die.
60%.
Everybody's gotta die eventually, right? Wait, what? Why did it restart again? Alright. No one said anything in a while, too. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having a difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later. Bless that girl, worrying about others even at a time like this. Hiding both face in mind. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said, the Phantom Thieves are a menace.
Like Akechi and JJJ said, the Phantom Thieves are a menace.
JJJ. Oh, Cat decides to barrel in here.
Apparently. Hello, Katie.
Have you been cheering on the murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, that gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Like, oh, that gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Blah, blah, blah. And the kids are not around anymore, so it doesn't matter if you pushed it open now. And you better not lay on my phone.
Of course he's gonna lay on your phone.
Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card at Principal Kobukawa's office. Someone else had to have obviously planted that. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. How are we going to do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why has this got to happen to us? Surprised we don't have mean teacher still.
Hey, You look at your phone, you little shit.
I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing up this when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President
Let's get
Okumura and all.
into the present now. Emoji grinning face.
You little shit! But this is perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya Underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Hey, everyone's gotta work. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Diamonds. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Kumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in.
So basically, if you do get the request now, you need Haru to be here.
You're a dick cat. A little more than a month and we'll be back in the present now. This is Aoyama Ichome. Aoyama Ichome. Alright, what am I putting up here?
Burger time.
Burger time?
I don't want to say pizza time, but just... No.
Pizza time! No, we're gonna go for the meat dimension. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Blah blah blah. We're not allowed to sleep. Oh, I thought you were biting the cord. Alright, let's do this again. Yeah! Let's get our stats as always. Blowing! Wow. It's gonna take a bit more time before courage gets up there.
Yeah.
My courage to take on the burger is immense. I hear the families killed someone. It's all over the news. I knew they were bad people the whole time. Never trust anyone. Learn that now, Ren.
Looks like you finished Mishima.
Yeah, looks like it. Should I bother washing anymore? Okay, I think we were supposed to be at Cheongsam. Or how the pronunciation, I just pronounce as what I say. It's just like it's Marco Cosmo. You're like, really? So we do the Cheongsam shit. Add another
Here.
Elder. We can fit 2 more items. I think we've done Yoshiro before. Yoshiro and all stuff.
For the Yoshiro have your arm, and then probably sell everything else.
The Yoshiro and heavy and then just sell?
Yeah.
Alright.
Have the heavy armor. Hey, pretty much you done everything else above it, so basically everything's a repeat.
Bye-bye! I'm getting confused here.
How?
Because it's dark.
It's a small alleyway.
Yes, it's very easy to get confused in. And that camera acts like a dick sometimes. Because I don't have to hit a home run like before. That shit was messed up, man.
You just gotta bat at the cages.
Yeah, we're getting up to Mishima.
Second light. Let me fucking kill it. A random zone just wander right.
Okay, I'm sure you'll be able to turn the tide, blah blah. So you did request I asked of you. Thanks. For some reason, I can't forget what Akiyama-kun said to me. By the way, I want to talk to you about something. Are you free? I just want to relax a bit. Let's head over to the park. You know Kashira Park? Yep. You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama could send to me. Pff, Amamiya. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been. Did you find your answer? Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time. so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation, Amamiya. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So I thought there had to be something I could do myself. I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull, nobody everybody messes with to the famous, world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right? Nobody stole your heart. Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of heart? What? No. It really was you. You changed my heart. All this time I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I'd given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me. Sure, Mishima. And we're done. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. A vow. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power. Yeah! I lost backup members to earn the same EXP as current party members. You can now fuse Sandalphon, the most powerful arcana of the moon. Or the most powerful persona of the moon arcana. You know what? I'm gonna find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts. Making a bestseller! Alright, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no. We should save that for after I get all of my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it. But I will be. Hi! Boing! Old Chiang's a mythical scarf. Shikigami dress, old Duke's coat. Alright, I'll see you later. She's done with us. Boing! So, were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them! How long are the police going to let them run loose? Oh, first is the police can't even hold a candle to us, now how long are they going to take to arrest us? I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Uh-oh. Look who's up on the mantle today.
Is he really gonna matter anymore?
Things are rough online. Things are looking rough online. They're just They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are now are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your entrance exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exam ends. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? Hey, I'm Amaya! You, pay attention! Is this how you listen to when someone's talking to you? I sense murderous intent. Oh shit! Oh, it's an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Yoshimaru's throat. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever, moving on. My charm is definitely increased. Oh, it's just charm.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, is this really gonna do anything?
Ugh, not anymore.
You said you had guts to dodge and I was standing up to him. I'll be like, yeah, but no, it's useless.
People are calling us terrible things. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Yeah. It's like we've gone down in the public eye. Let's just hate how fickle the goddamn public is. Up, Makoto. Up, Futaba. Who do I do next? I mean, they're both around the same-ish rankish. What do you think I should do? Do.
Since you want to go on a quest, you can probably try to do Futaba.
Yeah.
Apparently we want to get those two first, even though I'm really limited yourself, maybe it's kind of warm you a bit.
Alright. Let's head to Yongen-Jaya then.
Yongen-Jaya. This is
Yo, Ren. Oh yeah! I dug up such a dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it. Or you dug up dirt? Okay. Thanks! Come on over to my room then, I'll tell you there. So, I looked up Kana-chan online and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that may be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. Wow.
strange. How? That's a horrible answer.
Yes. That's right. They can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magadio and Asami Magadio. I got a hit for them in the MetaNav too. We can fix them. I've decided, Ren. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly. Please, help me save her. I'll do it for you. Ren, thanks! Oh, and since you're going to help me with this, I'll have to return the favor. I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? Treasury boot. Chance to revive search objects in an area after battle.
And since he got the names,
Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's have Conatron.
seems like the only one she's just gonna do tonight.
Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let's adjourn for today. Request. Daughter's just a meal ticket. Good night. Daughter's just a meal ticket. Guess we should go take care of that, huh? So the Phantom Thieves are murderers? I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Seems like it. So until I get my other stats up, I'm gonna be walled by the other two, huh? I know, it's like... Munihisa Iwai, 7.5 requires max courage. Hifumi Togo, 7.5 requires max knowledge.
And they're almost there, right?
Yeah, they should be right at the positions where we need them to be at the moment. Magician, Priestess, Emperor, Hero, Lover's Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune's Strength, Hanged is 7, so we got him where he needs to be, and Stars down here. She's at 7 where she should be too.
Yeah, your wall brings the stats.
Yes. Judge, Prosecutor 5, Counselor 9. Akechi's still at 6, but we'll get the next 2 ranks when the next thing happens. Morgana's at 9. Makoto's still needs to be some work. I think we're free to go to the metaverse tomorrow, at least. Not the metaverse, but the Mementos. Since I'm being blocked currently on that, we'll just take care of those things at the moment.
Haru available?
Why?
They're not gonna go to the metaverse if one person's not there.
Oh, jeez.
That would be just unfair, wouldn't it?
Everybody else is gone, though.
Even if they were there, they're complete.
I know. That's what I just said. Everybody. That's what I meant by everybody's gone, though.
You're just gonna be shoveling burgers down your gullet for a bit.
This is all I'm gonna be doing for a while. It sucks.
I mean, odds are you probably won't be able to actually do anything till after exams. Yay!
That got Munihisa Iwai up to where we needed to be.
Hopefully he's available today. Because tomorrow starts exams, so you're not going to be available for the next couple days.
I know. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves. I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murders on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of that justice crap.
You gotta waste knowledge.
Yep. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, I feel like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry.
Playing Royal 2.
I think
MOT
I'll be able to
green face.
rejoin everyone when exams end.
You can't do anything till exams end, because that's
We'll
the
see you.
part when it comes back.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now, and yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, no more burgers for you, but I just gotta get kindness or
Looks pretty healthy for now.
Which, for God's sake, well, you can't buy some better plant food.
Ugh. Where is that shit usually?
Red Light District.
Such a bitch. You're like, really? How many people are gonna need here? That's not it.
It's actually open at night, which is really weird for a plant shop. I keep forgetting that.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's weird. I keep forgetting about that too.
Because you would think, oh, the plant shop will always during the day. No, it's night. Why?
Oh, Makoto's back?
Really, Makoto can be wasted.
Damn it, who to kick?
The only other cat that bothers coming in here.
Rosie?
Exactly.
I didn't even mean to kick her. I just didn't know she was down there.
She's down there.
God, there's 7 responses and a follow-up. This lady is crazy. Bam, bam, bam. Well, at least the stats are coming together. Oh, Renkun, what is it? Hey, do you have some time to talk about Aiko's boyfriend? Yes.
Go ignore.
Thank you. Let's meet in the student council room. We'll have to take the back entrance into school. Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night.
Most of my days and nights are reversed, but I still don't do that shit.
I know. Does she know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Messages like, how's your BF? Hope you had a great day today. Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko's are money? Probably a little. You watch too many soap operas. He's definitely suspicious. I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt and then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kind of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku. They take advantage of the loneliness the girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly.
Truck-kun, why?
At first, it was thought to be an accident, but at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Wow. Who was their leader? What gang was it? But does it matter?
No, she most likely wouldn't know any of that.
I know. These are stupid answers. I don't know. The driver died upon impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, the gang had been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. Wow. That holy shit, man. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. The passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother had passed away many years back, so when our father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of all that fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. Damn! These all give the same, so...
Admirable.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to tell me. You say to me all the time, the most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? +2 +2. Just one. That is, I never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic. You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now. So, thank you. Alright, we deepen bond even more. Allows you to see null, repel, and dream when highlighting a target in battle. Interesting. I don't think that was available before, was it? Oh, it's Aiko, gloating again. Maybe I'll, like, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's happy. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message, huh? You serious about Amamiya-kun? Wanna have a double wedding? I'm game if you are! Refuser, please.
Yeah, so the answer is refuser, please.
Yeah, they're actually both.
Oh,
I'm game if you are, or refuser, please. They give both +2. So let's fuck with her. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up. Right. See you later. Oh boy, it was a fun day today. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I still got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? Thanks. I'm counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Shit, you're back. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school tomorrow. Going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying you all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such an event. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you, those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school. Haru, I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts, Ren. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yes! She'll be fine. We got everything settled for this shit. Do. Airsoft shop.
Where is actually available?
Do. Oh god, the cat is really out. Mooney, he said EY. Max Courage. Rank 7.5. Ah, my nose is itching. Let's get to this next part now. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know. Thanks. So, you're here because you saw my message, right? Doink! In that case, I got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You could say no. I'm ready. What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with EY? Right. Is that right? Appreciate it. I'm gonna be under the grinder or the Girder Bridge. Okay, that's a weird name. It's close by, so follow me. I would have called it Grinder Bridge. So you know everything. Wait, that's the brat from the shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you. He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'll be glad to keep my mouth shut if you about your failed deal if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Karu, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code even in retirement. Rules ain't meant to be broken. You're sharp as ever, Mune. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet you never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I was like, I bet we never would have been duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right hand man. Instead, I'm still dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey kids, sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. It most definitely was. I did it all for EY. Thanks, kid. Suda-san, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Mune. What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or the other, EY. And if you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it. Christ, Suda! You're not some random stug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mune. You're hung up on that bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. You bastard. Now you listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make me those guns and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again. Ah, so much more language than I remember. I'm such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the Suda I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all of this. Oink, oink. I appreciate the offer, I really do. I just can't let you do that. I'm gonna make those guns for him. I gotta do what I can to protect Karu. If it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. He might end up dead if I don't do something about Suda soon. Suda, when he turned into such a heartless bastard. What's his full name? Huh? Why do you... Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's Akimitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe as long as you tell them who's after you. Anyways, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me. And take care of yourself, kid. I need to help EY get out of this terrible situation. Shady deal in the shadows request. Kinda sympathize. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner.
Who's ready for
At least... Yeah, they did say Monday. Exams 10/17. At least the school's festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that, you're bumping me up before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Here you go, time for some more Tokyo Daylight. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her.
Which is fun.
Which is fun. Lovely. Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were going to change the CEO's heart. They ended up killing him instead. Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers. Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed? Quiet down, I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Let's let the first day exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces. How many surfaces are there in total on the soccer ball? Should be 32 surfaces, right? Ooh, we can do this. That sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of color used to be, the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color. Right, it was only one color. That wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with... They were originally broadcasted with black and white picture, right? So they changed the color so they could be seen. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they made the color of the ball to make... So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. You finished your time! Time's up. Put your pencils down and put your hands under your desk. Oh, I remember that days. I always told you to put your hands on your desk. I want to make sure we're not putting any last minute answers. That's how it was. Exams 10/18. You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want. Still, couldn't they at least have left the principal to the police? What was that? Didn't hear it. Look here. Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Oz of Justice would do that. I wonder if Aketsu-kun has been right all along. He's so admirable sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him. That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Hey, it's the boring teacher.
You should not be boring, but you make her it.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? I think they said it was Charles Henry Sanson, right? Yes, I remember that actually. What the shit? That sounds about right. Ooh, we can do this. What if the reason the most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa? Yeah, that had to be hereditary, right? Damn. I'm remembering this. That sounds about right. Ooh, we can do this. He always said that too. Just turn yourselves in, please. To be honest, I just want to troll, lol. What the fuck? The Phantom Thieves have got to be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Good night.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him. Ouch. Hi everyone, now get to your damn seats. Today is the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. You're like, what?
Why?
What is the meaning of robota? Or the etymology blah blah robot, or root of robot? It was slave labor. Just kidding, I'm fucking joking. Oh my fucking god, it's slave labor!
I was gonna say, you think you're joking?
Oh my god, that sounds about right. Ooh, we can do this! Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space?
Watermelons.
Yeah, wasn't it watermelons originally? 3 melons in the Atlantic. That's a weird way to say it.
They're going with the other one.
Oh no, 3 bees in Europe.
Like, oh, they're going with the other one. That's 3 bees in Europe then.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, they did mention bees there too. What? Melon or bees, basically.
That's like 3 watermelons in space, and then the other one, the other also used is 3 bees in Europe.
Yeah. Today's the last day of exams, huh?
Okay, you all should skip.
You've seen all of these before. You've got all this right. This is going to look good. Look forward to seeing your score. Yes. And now another thing to do with what's his name, right? The police are here again? Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move. Fucking what? It's me. There's something I really want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean our place. What happened? Wait, they couldn't have moved in on us. That's impossible. Yep, here we go. Figures, every time. Come in. Ah, you're the third-year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat.
Yes, finally, it's harvesting.
Yeah, I figured, because every time after exams, we always have something to do with Modiki. Are you okay? Ah, yes! I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either. Oh? Or maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here. Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything. Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way. That's cute. Absolutely. Nobody's gonna distress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. I love Monarchy. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing? The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy tea time with. Even my family was always focused solely on work. So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time? Yes. Meals were where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events. Ouch. I see. I've never been to upscale social events, but I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. The hell pairs well with tea? I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later. I suppose the plants do need watering after all. I know, you should help Haru, Ren. I'll let the others know. How troubling. Hi, Haru! Hi there, Haru! Kabir, totally oblivious. Like nothing is absolutely wrong in the whole world.
Just ask, do you want help?
The floof. That's who she is. Open new tab. Boink! The Floof Empress.
You haven't started her yet.
Just in case. What's wrong? She's not listening. Huh? Oh, Raccoon, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you're wondering. It's just so much has happened to me lately. Any way I can help? Depression. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me, which means suddenly I'm the biggest shareholder in the company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. Holy shit! Are you gonna be okay? I am sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. It's just... I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Oh, jeez. I feel sorry for this poor thing. She just got tossed this now. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me, but it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful over other people. Well, that's because that's all they're trying to do. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a little bit. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, can we speak about this again some other time? Sure. In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. Hey, you can teach me some ballet. Just kidding. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. What the fuck? To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off everything that's happened.
Hey, just don't handle our computers. Don't go anywhere near them. Got it?
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? She grew a freaking tropical fruit. Oh god, this is so weird. I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's still not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... let's try them. I'm not going to turn you down anyway. You like vegetables, Raccoon? That's good to know. But to tell you the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Okay. I like that third answer. Sojiro? Really? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. So we're gonna go to Sojiro. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout? Congrats on surviving midterms! I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all. Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make the natural course of action a reality, I will... Again, it's so damn loud! More importantly, what's this you want to talk about? You said something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was? The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one. Huh? Aren't you the real one, though? Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day. What do you mean? The code written by the guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed. Wait. The floof. Okay. And that means a code is like your fingerprint. No matter how you try to disguise it, it's your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency, no skill at all. But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently? How do I put it? The code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member. So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves for what purpose? Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype. Wait a moment. What if it was the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known. What? That makes no sense. I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why is that? Know how I just said the code is like a fingerprint? I found some of those same fingerprints somewhere completely different. Where's that? The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside. For real? Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the ranking, particularly the time when the President Okumura ranked first. So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medj's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up, it would all make sense. So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way! This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hands for the past 2 months or so. Ryuji's face right now. We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all a setup, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of? There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this. But we don't even know who we're up against. Hey, you think we're falling into another trap even at this very moment? Calm down. Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
We're gonna jump up here, dirt. There you go.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what. It's like, jeez. Well, things are starting to line up. Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself? When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled as suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement. I'm honored, sir. The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis.
I know you like toes.
Expectations are exceedingly high for us, public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves? I'll give it everything I have. We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand? Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes. That is all then. I expect good results from you. I'm home. Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you? No, it's okay. How about a bath? No need, I just came home to get a change of clothes. Are you going to stay at work then? I've been entrusted with a very important task. You look awful though, aren't you tired? As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this. Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion... This is my one chance to get a promotion! I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry though, it will all be over soon. What do you mean? I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself. Is that the important task you mentioned? It's none of your concern. She's bouncing from one area to the next with this attitude of hers. My god. Sis set her sights on the Phantom Thieves? And on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad, I need to let everyone know. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis has told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... Yes. The SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I heard that name on the news. They make headlines often.
Adorableness.
The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against the suspect in 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Like legit. Are we seriously going to be arrested? You're like, don't add shit. Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this. Everything's gonna be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us. Morgana! Sorry. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Please don't throw up again. I've been railroaded left and right here. We may have a problem. Upcoming meeting. Shit just keeps happening. I just need to go to bed. Wait, can I get out of here first? Yes.
I'm just gonna let you go down over
Yeah. Yep. Kindness, I guess then? It's the only other thing left here. Call me Chief. Alright, I'm heading home. Thanks, boss. The Chief is the man who commands all respect. I love the sound of the word Chief. I'd like to be called that someday too. You still got some time. Let's go read it a little further. A chief should act calmly in all situations. Ooh, excuse me. I'm not drinking, I swear. Seems like you're getting through that, but quickly. That guidance speed really helping. Well, how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Well, we can't stay up too late. It isn't healthy, you know. Blah. Adorableness. Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. mysterious group of murderers and an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. You're lucky they can't hear you either. There's no one who's been to... Because people who've been to the metaverse cannot hear you. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status. The school's so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. Wow, they really revoked it, even though they said what happened? Jesus.
Yeah, anyways, huh?
Yep. That shit's messed up. They were there today too, right? Yeah. Who those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school. Comes Kawakami. Okay, listen up. The police are here at school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess this is no surprise. Well, at least it didn't get cancelled, guys. Come on! It's got some silver lining here. Oh, God. What the hell? Was I eating in the back of us? There's like a freaking bento box back there with chopsticks.
Is that one in front of you?
I thought she was behind me. No, she's in front of me. Who the hell's eating back there, then?
Random student number 39C.
Okay. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepared yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, you guys. You should probably try not to say too much. They'll see through any lies you might try to tell. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Gotta keep to ourselves. I'm quite good at that. One-word responses. Well, then next up is Takamaki-san and Amamiya-kun. You two will go together. Yeah, okay, so that bastard back there,
Yeah.
he was eaten. What the hell, dude? Huh? Why together? Why, they'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh, yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detective gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary. Try to get it over with quick. Just put yourself against the wall, Takamaki, and bite down on something. Wait.
Wait, no, the directions actually given to Ren, so do that instead.
What? Take a seat. We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see, Ren Amamiya. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida. Yeah, that happened. You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spent time with quite an interesting group, Yusuke Kitagawa and Haruo Kumura. The more friends the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with the school? I hope not. Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay? Thank you for your time. Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in? I got so nervous I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too. It seems we were all asked the same questions. That's how they get you. They do that on purpose to then wait for someone to slip up. I hope you didn't. It was probably fine. I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though. To think my name would come up as well. It sounds like we can't take the police lightly either. Hey, didn't the detective guy... Do you think that detective guy was scary? Yeah, he was. Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not. I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister. That's not true, Mako-chan. It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become a reality, I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names, right? Right. It ain't your fault, Makoto. I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is. I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in the city could be a mole. We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee. Why? 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 Weird. It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus trying to blend in will only do the opposite. Fine. I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions. Don't jinx it. It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious. For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive, but we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course. Seems like our backs are all against the wall right now, and we're just trying to toe the line. Shit has really gone down for the worst now. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. You're probably looking pretty healthy for now. What do you mean probably? Pfft, I actually put that word in. I don't know why. Probably can't go anywhere, right? Let's finish this book.
So let you come down and read or maybe study.
Yeah.
You really start putting the knowledge you need to be.
Yep. So you finished reading Call Me Chief. Did you want to call me Chief now? I'm just kidding. Did you learn more about chiefs and the big hearts? Even in the underworld, there's kindness. Yeah, if this maxed up right now, I'd be a little shocked. Wait, what the fuck?
How?
I know. Well, I guess you should go to sleep, staying up too late and healthy, you know. Blah, blah, blah. I'd be confused and be like, what the fuck, guys? Let's see here. Oh, 100%. Yes, I have another suggestion. Call for the rest of the Phantom Thieves and mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with. $25%? We're really going down now.
At 90, now I got 25.
I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is in on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. The more days go by, the more uneasy this feels. I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. I want people to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'd also be an inconvenience to anyone who we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's going to be a weird festival with morale so low. Shit just sort of happened. Okay.
Alright.
Yep, apparently 10:24. I know. The picture's showing Maruki too. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal give you the same total. Mamiya-san, please look at this. Did I skip a day? Oh, I did. Oh, this is not bad. Now, tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. And at 5x5 squares, there are more than 2 million. Can you believe that?
200 million.
200 million?
Yes, 200, then million.
Wow, really? Miyaku seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Wow, you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that.
Just for a 5x5.
I know, right? If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there... no, right? Having everyone out there looking for the culprits getting me down. I think I'm one depressed kitty. Wait, I'm not a cat! You called yourself that. Shit! Speaking of cat... The hell. So, what do we gotta do as the school festival exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to the panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council once classes are over. This is so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look up stuff. So did you find anything hard? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Bam, bam, banner, bam. Damn it, we don't have time to be doing crap like this. Ugh, my eyes are drying out. You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicion off us, remember? Goro Akechi. This one too? Akechi. They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader, can you tell him too? Take this seriously, Ryuji. We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff. I guess that's one way of saying it. Whoa, look here, this ain't good. Criminal profiling! The acts of the thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up? So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers. This is so effing stupid, damn it! We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi. What? Akechi? What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time. Seriously? Not some singer or idol? What about Risei Kujikawa, for God's fucking sake? It's because of his popularity skyrocketed. We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make them up? We don't have to get him. We could get someone like Kamini Mashida if that's the case. People have figured that out. He won by a landslide. I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting. It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me, how's Futaba-chan doing? She seems like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything? Let's leave it to her. We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need right now. Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something. I hope she finds something. Weird. Hey, boss, what's up, man? Ah, you're back. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as the primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say. Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions. What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves, were you not? This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there's more to this. After this conference, Akechi-san announced that he will be limiting his media appearances and... I wonder why the sudden change. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let us meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads might produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup? That's a secret. Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble in school, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. It's nothing about me, promise. As long as you're not getting involved.
Isn't it about me specifically?
Well, fine. What do you mean specifically? It's funny. Oh, do we got time to ourselves now?
Can you do anything at all?
I know. Can I do anything at all? Anything at all? Yes, I can leave Young and Jaya at least. EOI is blocked for now.
Now we can go buy the plant food?
Yeah, and this is probably the only thing I could do at this point. There's really no one else I can talk to at this point. Well, I could spend the time with the twins.
Well, it's not like buying plant food is going to take time.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was just thinking what to do after. How many should I buy? Oh,
5. Hopefully that should be enough.
I'm gonna go with 3.
Okay,
No, I spent too much money just in case they cap out too soon. Or do you think I should go eat burgers instead to max the courage out?
Your max courage out already.
Oh, no. It's knowledge now.
Need knowledge.
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one offers up faith in words of devotion. Every day, lost sheep flock there to pray. There are even cases where individuals will confess to crimes. A church?
So you're going to the church?
I know, we're going to the church at Konda? Confessing one's crimes due to fear of divine punishment. This has been familiar ringing to our own inmates' rehabilitation. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us immediately. It could be the church at Konda. So, what'll it be? You mean a church? Oh, so it's called a church. Let's witness the so-called faith that humans offer with their own 2 eyes.
Be right back.
Let us meet their inmate.
All right.
Alright, let's get rid of some notifications. Leaks are so stupid, says T-Tar. So, this is where one prays to the gods in your world. This peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man standing there one of the gods? Pfft. He's a priest. Oh, so a servant of the gods. That explains why I don't sense any exceptional abilities in him. What is that over there? A smaller room with a church confessional. I know, it's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. It's a confession booth. Confession booth?
Yes,
You mean
bring your friends to remember old skills.
this tiny box is where the crimes are confessed? Is something the matter?
This poor man.
Hey you, we're here for the confession booth deal you have going here. Oh, you seek to confess at such a young age? Alright, which of you would like to go first? Which of us? Do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in. I see. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? You what? Listen to people's concerns? That isn't a form of rehabilitation. Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. Then, as for your confession, what to confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as warden, so that can't be held against me. Inmate? Warden? This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now.
This poor man.
I know, he just got dragged into this. I feel sorry for him. Recently, I have been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline. What? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself. Of course I'd make mistakes when I nearly have twice the work! How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while we're here? Like what? I know you went out and ate Minchi Katsu all by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they'd stand in place for so long? Megidoli! Fine, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Confession time over, we're done here. Odd as it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Were it not for this opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. What kinds of sins are you guilty of? Shut up, inmate! Perhaps your rehabilitation would be better attained with a torture chamber rather than a confession booth. She confessed to doubling her workload by giving all her work to her, which is hilarious. And then she figured out that she went out to get something in line and then almost make it Dole on her because she wouldn't tell the truth. She almost opened up her persona on her own sister. What the fuck? I love it. By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they spend that time trying to solve their problems themselves? Humans have their limitations. Yes, I suppose that is accurate. But your rehabilitation shall be carried out by your own strength. No matter. We have come to learn how these places of work work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here's your reward. Jesus Christ, these girls. They're more trouble than they're worth sometimes. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You ought to confess to us every day. Put that out of your mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me all about your experience eating you-know-what. What? But I've already confessed! Not enough, you haven't. Take us back now, inmate.
She's kind of creepy.
I know. Oh my god, that shit just happened. She almost opened a freaking spell in a freaking church.
I mean, hopefully they can't summon personas, yeah, in the open.
I hope so too. What does that detective think he's doing?
Specific conditions for doing that.
He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some real juicy secret. Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation? Well, Sis has actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite to our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun. For real?
Okay.
Weren't you talking
Home right now?
like, Red, put your phone away.
Okay.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever? I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There's more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching. Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success? It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? Should be fine. Okay then. Is everyone else okay with it? I'm good. Whatever you said has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with. It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally rather than a simple source of information.
You know, Ryuji's coat makes more sense now.
Oh yeah, because he's got sevens?
Apparently it's the convenience store brand coat.
Nice.
Or it's a coat that's...
Yeah, somewhere involved with the store at least.
yeah, it involves a store. It's got the brand name of it.
Yeah. Hold on. How are you even going to get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info. Actually, I do. For real? Could you send that my way, please? Did she find it, like, in somewhere in her sister's files last time?
I think so.
I'll contact him right away. I gotta say, I'm not big on this Akechi deal.
No, it was like, how could I contact him? I have his number right here.
Like, I have his number. I'm just texting to you right now, Makoto. I call him often. Now's the time to be petty. Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says, let me think about it. Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't going to do any more stuff for the media? That's likely why he's so hesitant. What are we going to do if he turns us down? I'll keep trying. It may be frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Right?
It's so bright. I mean, I don't know.
It's so amazing. What do you mean amazing, Ren? I didn't say nothing.
Dude, are you stuck here again?
No.
No.
Sojuro's back up again. But big question, who can I see at this point?
Night, no one.
Yeah.
3 people are kind of blocked off right now. You need to raise knowledge and...
I guess I could study here for now. I should go to the red light district. I don't know if this is actually going to help us again, but the last time it didn't look like it worked.
Good fortune reading.
Yeah. Better at raising social stats. That's what it is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, please think of some area you wish to increase your luck. Knowledge.
Increase my knowledge.
Boom. The High Priestess card. It seems you will greatly benefit from actions that will increase your knowledge. Alright, where should we do this though?
Most of the places that I could raise knowledge, I think, are only open during a day. They're mostly at like restaurants while you study. Which is, I don't know if it's still open.
Do you want me to go to the Central Street then?
Yeah. There's literally the shop right next to the bookstore. Up the stairs right there. If it's still open.
You cannot quick travel.
Oh, it's still
Hey,
open.
this family restaurant has been devoted and is opening again.
When you get more knowledge.
You want to study here?
Basically, if it's raining, you can just come in and get more knowledge.
Yeah. It's good that we managed to find seats, even if it's a bit crowded. Elko, may I take your order? Would you like to order our extremely popular surprise sando or nostalgic steak? I also recommend our new items, the furry tea or the totem pole. For those with the guts to indulge, you feel kindness. Softens your skin with your charms. Just finishing this makes you more proficient. Totem pole. What else we need? Just kindness?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do the nostalgic steak too then.
Like,
Got it. I'll be back with your order.
For here, but I guess the food depends on what you get.
That's a lot of snacks while you're studying. The proportions are definitely grand. You should look happy. Did you savor the taste of Grandma's kindness? What? That's a bit weird to say.
Kindness maxed.
Looks like you were able to get some studying done, but there's too much noise. Wow, apparently only got one if that was the case.
Bonus. Or maybe
Well,
you got 2 and it gives you an extra 1 as soon as it
That
gets to the
should
board
be enough
with
for
a bonus.
today. Come on, let's go home.
So maybe it shows you got 2, but once you get to the board, it actually gives you 3. Because it says bonus.
Good morning. Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean? Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the festival, the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together.
Which story are you being railroaded to?
I know. I hope we all have fun time tomorrow. What? Okay, whatever. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me. I just said something weird.
I have a fun time.
I hope we have fun time tomorrow. Oh god, that was so weird. You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he was going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? It's probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how they were evil before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us more stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just have to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Especially once it catches John's team, you may not be able to do shit. Oh, stupid. Oh, what was the way from that, right? Right?
.1024, Monica should be up here. Yep. I met a friend from college the other day, and we got caught up talking about old times. Some of the old stories sounded too crazy to be true, but now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's the real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this. The phenomenon has a name too. Excuse me. All right, I'm Mamiya-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason for our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias. That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brains may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes. Wow, it must really be smart that you answer a question like that. Yes! Finally! The differences between inaccurate memories and the facts that can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to a person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. Wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10. Wow, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Yes. Why did we get charm though? I could have used that to my kindness instead, but whatever. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's the bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival for him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. I'm almost out of confidence entirely here. Ah, welcome home. Honey, I'm home! You're back awfully late. How's business been for you lately? Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well? Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion. What are your thoughts? Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. Man's voice. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure. That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's going to do everything. This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interest of the people as hastily as possible in my natural duty as a politician. Man, this guy is admirable. Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure you, the people of this noble country, that I will do just that. I feel like I've met that man somewhere before. What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. You're standing too? Standing here is my job. That politician is honest and carries that overwhelming amount of charisma. I feel like it feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think so, boss? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. True nature? If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Akuma incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the heart of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. But they are innocent. I knew there was something special about you ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during conversation. Ah, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy and oh wait, I'm sure you already know that. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious. Glad you liked it. I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Apparently I was. Apparently I was.
That kid was going on some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what to do next. The lecture is on the afternoon on the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon.
Okay, I am back.
Alright, back. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at this festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together. Okay, Akechi has accepted our little deal to come to the school festival thingy.
Hi, back. I am Dad. Ha, peak comedy.
Peak comedy. I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this is a perfect chance for us. This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little too soon. I am. Thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Well, looks like Akechi says yes now, which means we'll have to see what's gonna happen. This is what I've been building to. This next part. Let's see. Is she in Conda tonight? Yes. We'll be able to wipe a lot of birds out here. Star. Ifumi Togo, max knowledge. Okay. The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood much for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up.
No,
I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate.
Still a move left. Holy shit, you got any knowledge up already?
What? You'll help me think? Thank you.
Then more likely a kid is kindness, and you still haven't done it, so it's gonna be a while, so you have time.
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against a pro. Fuck? The fuck? I don't understand.
There's no the fuck off.
It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result, get more female fans. That's when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. Wow. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have a great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi, and that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi's just a vehicle to make me famous. However, losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burdens, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I loved.
Let's make her reconsider.
If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would even reconsider. What's your mother's name? It's Mitsuyu Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I need to do something for Hifumi. Upstaging the stage mother. What does that have to do with anything? We'll find out soon. But I want all of our members to be present before we go back into Mementos. At least all 9 of us so far. The festival seems to be a success. There's definitely a lot more people than last year. Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa, and on top of that we got Akechi as the guest. There may be police officers in plainclothes too. Actually, there probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival? Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff. There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach. Just enjoy yourself. I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
I'm Shadows.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up. A number of the teachers have been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too. Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the Intel members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked. Alright. Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh, you seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this. I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refinement establishment. This would be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then? Let's do it. Oh right, this is your first time at our school festival. They're pretty good from what I've heard. I know a great one. Yeah, follow me.
This is our first time.
Oh, there's a maid here. This is the place. Maid Takoyaki. New customers. I'll show you all to your seats. So, this is your class's stand? It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't many people here.
No, consider even though you're part of the class, it seems like you had no say in what.
We heard a lot of rumors, even on our way here, and it was all bullshit. Here she comes. Act normal. Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore. Welcome home. May I take your order? Take my order? What happened to the main atmosphere? There's a lot of odd flavors. Stick to the normal one. I bet they... I'm so sorry. We've sold our last normal one to the previous customer. The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki. I'm sorry, we're out of cod roe. Then how about the squid? We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours. That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham? Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus. I can see that. Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then what would you recommend we have right now? What would you recommend with what you have now? That would be the Russian takoyaki. We'll have that, please. This will take a little time.
Seriously, right, you're part of the class. How come you had no say whatsoever in any of this?
I know. Let's forget about the octopus and get it back on topic.
First time playing the game, we didn't even know this was happening for our own class.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away. I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much. I keep hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity. All thanks to the Phantom Thieves. You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody? Or he may simply love large gatherings. No, true, he didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all. We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens. Is the takoyaki done yet? You're so carefree. Does it mean you have nerves to steal in any situation?
Oh, you're right, just looking down.
Yeah.
First thing it says, takoyaki here.
I know, right? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning. Oh! Thank you for the wait. Oh god, my ears itching. Ooh, it's fresh made. Lies. I heard a microwave go off. Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki? Could there be jam in a secret ingredient? Or could there be a jam, or could be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious. I thought you were saying they were gonna jam in a secret ingredient.
No.
Well, one of these is special.
I wonder
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be it. Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means... It's like going for the obvious one is manly. Is that so? I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one, but all of them are misshapen. Oh, aren't all of you gonna eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it? Do you want to go for the red one? No, thank you. Oh, you sure? Alright, then I'll just help myself to it. Not. Oh, everyone's all here.
Hey, Cathy!
The panel is until tomorrow, though. I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present. Someone's eager. But someone ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
No, here, that was all my present.
Oh, I'm going to have one of these. The special one. Let's just call this my performance fee. Ow.
You know, I don't know how to be this vocal during this part. This is why the special.
It's fine. It's quite delicious. Eating it in one bite is a bad idea. My throat. This is. Oh, my stomach, it burns. Are you okay? Do you need water? I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff. Hey, does he sound broken to you? Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
I remember seeing him acting a bit differently.
Oh god. I'm gonna be shitting blood.
He didn't say he was gonna take it, he just randomly took it and tried to keep talking through it. And then
Wow.
walked away.
He's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian. It's like he wants to get picked for some commercial or something. But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing. I know what you mean. I'm doing the same thing too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone? You're just imagining things. So I guess we got through all of it, okay? Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you. Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms. I didn't mind any of it. I just love seeing the detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with the Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? Time for school. Wait! Ren, Yusuke's missing.
I tried to get out here.
Okay.
Long time,
Good luck. Where'd he wander off to, always doing whatever he pleases? Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
No, he's looking for him.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's go home.
Yusuke's been hearing so much from everyone, even from Futaba gets to talk about him. So why would he not look for him?
I know, right? Excuse me. Are you Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct? Huh? Oh, yes?
The fact I can't believe he's never actually talked to him.
I know. It took this long because he doesn't go here, so he can't just walk in.
I know, but Futaba managed to talk to him almost immediately.
That's because he came to the frickin'... It's because he came to the frickin' diner. Because apparently I've forgotten something and he was planning to give it to me because I lived at that diner, but, you know, he ran into boss and Futaba instead. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division of Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Ryu... Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san? Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct? Correct! Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss. Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed. Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course. There's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit. Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when I work on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide my patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so that they can make the correct choices themselves. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it. Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience. Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see. At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Oh, you will.
Beep, 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 beep. Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, right? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi's panel after all. Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll just have to make sure we don't miss anything. So, we can go out still? But we're blocked from everything else, though. And the only thing left is kindness. No. What's this for, then? Oh! Photo time! This is when we were at the food stand. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was far more delicious than I imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but it's still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? Hmm? You got pictures of us too, right? How about the one you took of Ren's yakisoba? With the big red mountain of ginger? Oh! No, that one went straight to the trash. I had dried seaweed all over my teeth. Okay.
No, I didn't like the picture.
She's all like, it all just went to the trash.
If we could do something to fix the computer?
I was gonna think about reading, but okay.
What can you really read out and just probably place to unlock?
I don't think of it. You did buy a laptop. It's broken though. So what are you gonna do? Let's fix this laptop. Getting this thing to work won't be easy. Fixing it will take quite a bit of time. God, this is so complicated. I didn't even know what that part is. Just be careful. I see. So all computers essentially are made up of different components that are assembled. No shit, Dick Tracy. You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage isn't too bad to begin with. Repairing such a complex machine sure has improved your proficiency. My proficiency is at max. This was probably why I fixed it so fast. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You got access. Want something? You got access. What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So it's an online shopping site. Either way, it certainly has gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. Yep, there's Tanaka. Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi. I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say? We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process. I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me. How much do you think he knows? He talks of how the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea of who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves. Come on, Makoto, you gotta get it out of him! As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation on them is? Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear. I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case? I wouldn't phrase it that way, but well, something like that. Thank you for answering that question. And by the way, it seems you've denied any correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murder. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder? Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor. Excuse me, this is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for the answer. She's pelting him with questions. Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed? Why is that? I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe the case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone. Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are? Oh no, the police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be bluffing! Pipe down! He's lying, right? But if it's the truth, you're not gonna ask me who they are? It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us? It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is the possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the media or police. The truth? What's he planning on saying? That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san? That idiot! No, there's no way he could have any evidence. They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... Oh, it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I stepped away for about 10 minutes or so? I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. Resume the panel in 10 minutes. Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use? There's the PE faculty office. I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's alright? Did you set this up? We only have 10 minutes, you know. What do you want to talk about? Shh. No! That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please.
They did that for a long time and no one noticed.
Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to the other world too, yes? Wait, us too? It's not just all of you. I'm aware of that world too. I also know what happened. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearances change as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world a month ago. This has been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav! When the app activated it on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it. We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional... All of you are acting as the Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I could say so with conviction because I have the same powers as you. I'm not gonna say anything. Silent protagonist mode. I'll take your silence as confirmation.
Damn.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this. We didn't kill anyone! I believe that as well. How can you be so sure? Because I saw another, the real culprit. For real? Who was it? I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about besides all of you. He shot me the moment he noticed me. That's who killed President Okumura? Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident. This guy has a persona too? This cat! I swear I just talked! Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse. Really? This is unbelievable! But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change the people's hearts? I experienced that world too, but I still haven't solved that mystery yet. We go into the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MMO. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy? Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate. They're gonna treat me as my father's murderer? I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation. A deal? I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth. And if we decline? Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned. This ain't no deal, it's blackmail! Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure. Justice. You've heard that Saison is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. These are the ones who are putting pressure on Saison. I can only imagine her impatience. What of evidence that we did it? How did... Yeah. What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it? Even if there's no objective explanation to their method, it's over once casualty is established. Saison can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession. Make it up? So they're gonna make it our fault? Just cause they feel like it? We haven't killed anyone though! And we're still gonna be arrested? You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and you'll be treated as a very serious crime. Bullshit! None of that makes any sense! Unfortunately, there's nothing I could do alone anymore to stop the flow of things. And that's why you want our cooperation? Yes, in return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this. What should we do? What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal? Ugh. You're demanding a lot, dude. I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been...
That is funny.
That is funny? Okay. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I'll look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if I ended the panel here? The reason why you called me in the first place was because you wanted to gather intel, correct? My business is concluded as well. I'll deal with it somehow.
Do it.
Damn it! He had complete control over us.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, they're going. Oh god.
What was I saying? What happened there?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in, so I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today. To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be... I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel that a great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens. Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi. Was that really our best course of action? He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us. Indeed. We intend to get intel on him, out of him, but to think it would play out like this. So what, we'll just accept his deal? He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice. Damn it, what are we gonna do? Calm down, Ryuji. How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do? What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again. We need to give this a lot of thought. Yep. Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdowns. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. Why did Futaba have something like this? If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover... I knew it! She's... Oh, God!
She's been affected by families, which were explained while since she's wanted to go out.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody. Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home. Huh? Amamiya-senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? I'm not sure yet. Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Amamiya-senpai. Boink, 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 boink. Ah! And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special.
Wait, I thought if you don't have anyone, Haru just asks you to come.
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We got a huge surprise for all of you. Members of the dance club, come down.
This is emoji hard eyes.
What the fuck is this?
I know, right? Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, this is cool. Now everybody join in. Don't fall behind the dance club. Strut your stuff. Is this only active once you max her for the first half? Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Amamiya-senpai, let's do it. It's showtime. Why aren't you dancing, dude?
Ready for dancing, Kasumi? Emoji smiling eyes.
Well, we're not going to get into the dancing game, so why not? There we go! Just imagine you're out there. Sorry. Very impressive, senpai. And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
I have no idea.
You're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We got a little favor to ask you. Got it. I'm in. I'm Amamiya-senpai. I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
I mean, I don't know how this scene could play out with any other person, but
I don't know.
I love how he started dancing. Emoji happy tears.
Yep.
Them dance moves. Emoji grinning face.
He does more dance moves in the dancing game too.
I mean, it's like this used to be where they just shoehorn in Haru because you can't really start dating her yet.
Huh? Yo, who's that?
But
Huh?
dude, she's also not a able thing yet. The scene we were always seeing was of her dance was this was the end.
Beautiful Kasumi coming up.
That's crazy.
Me, yeah.
I swear to God, and the fact we can't incorporate her into the dancing game sucks. She's so good at it.
The dancing games were created far too early.
I know, right? I feel like it was created far too early.
Yeah, because only one game came out, and then they created. Like, no, you had to wait till at least the remake came out so you get everyone here.
The ketchup's in the bag.
What Kasumi?
I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside. That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. As great as I expected. Thank you. Wow, that dance was amazing. I know, right? I was totally blown away. She's blushing. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. You want me to walk you? Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon. Beep, beep, beep. Kitty's back there. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I had to head home. That was way different than what usually happens.
Wait.
The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Looks like I've received some messages. Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Where should I go to the party festival? The party festival was.
I thought that seemed weird. They just got rid of it entirely.
I know. I thought so too, but
It just seems weird. A post-festival party and then another post-festival. What? Really?
yeah, I'm gonna go with them.
Out here.
All right, let's get our mind off this shit. See you at the gym. I should head to the gym. No, I'm not gonna take Haru this time. I just don't want to do her voice. All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody's give them another round of applause. That sucked. And now it's time for your favorite Shujo tradition, the student sharing
Haru.
special.
Emoji grinning face.
Round of applause, everyone. They're doing this
didn't hear.
again? Alright, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? Over here, over here! This guy's got something to say. What? Where is this guy? I can't seem to find him, but oh well. Blondie, step on up here. What? This is karma.
And he's so cute here.
Exactly. Come, everyone's waiting. Damn it. And what is your name? Sakamoto. Ha, Sakamoto-kun. You look like someone filled to the brim with pent-up anger towards society. Anyway, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Sakamoto-kun? Sakamoto-kun? Huh? What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out that he has a nasty case of stage fright. Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shuji's students? We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Sakamoto-kun? Well... Ryuji's in trouble. He might accidentally spill the beans about the Phantom Thieves. I need to change the subject. You know... Do you have a girlfriend? Stop stuttering! Blonde hair is dumb! What was that? Ooh, Sakamoto-kun's very identity is being questioned! That dick! You over there, would you like to join in? Hell yeah, he does! Well then, come on up! Now, what would you like to share with us today? There's someone I like! The hell?
This is funny.
What are you gonna say? What should I shout? Oh, I'm gonna do this. This is going to be fun. I'm doing this. This is funny. Are you stupid? I don't need that label on me. I won't be able to come back tomorrow. Is there anything colder than this? Come on, just quit it, please. Excuse me? Do you have anything? Well, I guess that's the end of that. Let's move on to the next person, shall we?
Here, I love her. Emoji grinning face.
Let's give him a nice round of applause. Thank you, all. I was just doing this for the lulz. Sakamoto-kun. Turns out you're just a big chicken, huh? I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut it. I miss that shy Ryuji. No, I can't stop laughing.
And she gave me yummy cream puffs after.
Dude.
Emoji smiling eyes.
By the way, I would have told the F that you hadn't said something. Thanks. You mean you were nervous? But you're the brilliant Sakamoto-kun. Damn it, I'm going home. Urgh. Oh yeah, this ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here, take this. Thanks. Boink. Ryuji dog. We're knee deep in shit dealing with Akechi, and he gets to just laugh his ass off. Huh, kinda jealous. Later. Oh wait, Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the ranking there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it. Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly. Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store? I need to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go. The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves. The sorry state of the police. Destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet? Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet. What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion, we'd have to let you go entirely. But sir!
Meanwhile at the Legion of Doom.
Oh yeah, definitely meanwhile at the Legion of Doom. I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this. Please let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always... I know you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership in this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results. I understand. You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
I
To
call
you, sir?
Sin Guy either Sex or Shadow since he is voiced by them. Emoji grinning face.
Oh yeah, that is definitely because he's voiced by him. I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned. That look on his face. We're home! Sojiro? I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I've read about it online. Do you want into my room without permission? I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this? That's... Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything? Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable. Explain! Explain? Can't you tell me? Explain? Hey, if this case of Futaba's... Don't blame Futaba! Oh?
Erica goes, this scene's so great.
I'll get right to the point. Is this the real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it? Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself. Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say. The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition. Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself too, but still. When did you notice? When she said she was gonna go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought, your case seemed kind of similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing. Wow. I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior. Sojiro. But to think Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to bridge between... My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't laugh that off as a joke? I just laughed it off. I put in words too. Shit. But it happened exactly like she said. If anything were to happen to you, I feel like I'd let her down. There's something I want to ask you, Ren. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card too, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had to change her heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought up the painting here was a pupil of that artist who had to change her heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You're sharp. You think this is a game? You know what people call them. Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba? That's not true! I asked them. That's why Ren saved me. He stole my heart. Asked? Stole? Oh, shit. Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves? He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief, for crying out loud? Sojiro. So basically I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months? And on top of that, Futaba's involved too? What the hell? I want to find the culprit who killed my mom. What? Wait, killed? She was killed! I remember it now. Stop this nonsense! Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro! When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like, it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap. It's not your fault, Sojiro. I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. and I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I? That's not true. I mean, the one who killed Mom is the one at fault. Let's see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who'd believe such a story? Unless they caught you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. What do you mean? Don't you get it? Phew. If he just turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we shouldn't tell the others about what just happened. I'm tired! What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding! Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Ren was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you to turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yeah. Yes. She was killed by a mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? Not really. But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for even me to think about. Can we really win this? We're going to win no matter what. I guess the chief had an inkling after all. We can't really do anything about that, though.
Ruji said the word. Emoji grinning face.
There's a lot more cussing in this game than I remember, though. Alright, it's a little late, so I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. So it was a fun day, at least. We got a little bit more of something, so I'm hoping the next time we can tackle Syson's palace soon. Well, thank you for watching, guys.